Evening, hope you're doing well, hope you're having a great Saturday night. We're back for some more Talos Principle. Hopefully tonight we can get to the end of this game. But I know there's a bit to do. We've still got to do the red puzzles in this area, and then we've got to do that tower. And I think there's some other stuff after that as well. I'm hopeful we can get to the end of the game tonight, as I say, in tonight's game. Depending how far we go, depending how long it takes, we might end up running a little longer than usual just to get there if we're pretty close. But yeah, we're going to get through Talos Principle, and I hope that we'll get to the end pretty smoothly. We will find out. I do need to adjust one setting here before we move on. There is a chance as well that we'll get that issue with the screen flashing over. Oh wait, looks like the audio is okay actually. Perfect. So yeah, let's get on with it. Talos Principle. We cleared all the red puzzles out of the first and second areas here. Now we've just got to get 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I did go back and do some of the ones that I'd missed earlier. So all we've got to do is these, and then the tower, and then, well, that should be about it. But yeah, so there is some stuff that I didn't do on stream, but the majority we are. So let's go into this area and see what the new puzzles are.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their
4 puzzles in here.
could not save their
Let's wait for him to finish talking.
Thus I was made, and I shall preserve this world.
I'm going to look at that as well.
For you and your generations. That
Puzzle over there as well.
My purpose.
Great, let's have a listen to this. Let's see what this has got on it. Just some files. Post 437. Says, like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just want to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay. It's mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs I had. You're all good people and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Third thesis. Remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labour only for the sake of the later ones, to construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended, and the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors, unintentionally, constructed. As puzzling as this may be, it's equally necessary if one assumes the following: a species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. I've got humble brag. Was known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and the good, and sendeth rain on the just and the unjust. I just admit that it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Yeah, if you say so. Alright, so we got some puzzles to do here. Let's have a listen to this as well.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple.
We'll go to this one down here first,
Fully understand the divide between
because there's loads up that way, so we'll go for this one first.
How much is nature? How much is nurture?
Something outside the puzzle area. Oh no, that is all inside. It's a big place, that.
Would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes,
What's this puzzle look
or
like?
if the answer was no.
Can I get this piece here?
What if I'm making too many assumptions?
Yeah, what if you are?
But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
There's big stairs, little stairs. Put them in a box. So what we got here? We've got a box. We've got a box. This is around. There's the thing. A blue beam there. Doesn't seem to be anything much in that area other than that. There's another box up there. So we need to find a way to actually get to these boxes. But let's maybe look around first. There's the red beam. There's a thing for a fan here. So I think maybe we need to put something over the top of that. See, there's a lot of boxes. There's another fan there. Okay. So I guess our first thing here is we obviously need to collect these boxes. Now, how am I going to do that? Because I don't seem to have any items I can actually pick up and use. Oh wait, was there a fan on one of these things? There is. Get these boxes out of that area. I don't know exactly what we need them for yet, but I noticed there's... oh yeah, we can't do that one. Okay. There's obviously a red laser. What Where's the door that we need to get to the thing again? That one. It's got a red thing next to it. But the red beam is there. So how would I get that over the top? We could... That's where the blue beam goes, but we need a reflector thing. Right, let's just pop that there for a moment, see what's in here. Not very much. There's a box up on top of there, but I'm not entirely sure how we would get to... Oh, we need another box, maybe. If I get another box, I might be able to get up there. I don't even know if that's where I want the box to be honest, but... If I drop a box here, we should be able to climb up on it and get the other one. Or not, okay. So we need another box. To get that one, I think. Right, what else can we do here? That would create... There's something up on top there. I think if I turn that fan on... I need to put the box on and put the fan back. We might be able to get up on top of there and see what's up that way. Oh, not enough to get up. But, yeah, okay. Done that just now. Right, take that away, put it down. Okay, so we've got a box and a fan. The only way we can get this open is to get a blue beam to it. The blue thing is around there. To get to this one, which needs a red beam, which is going to have to pass over the top. The only concern I've got just now is I don't see a thing that we could actually connect the beams to. I suppose we could probably put a fan there and get on top of there. I don't know if it'll help me any, but... What's up on top of there? We'll have a quick look and see what's up there, at least. Just a button, and that button... I'm not entirely sure what it does, to be honest. It goes there. Turns on that one. Right, okay. Oh, there's... See, I need that thing. How am I going to get up there, I wonder? A couple of boxes. So we're going to need a couple of these boxes before we can do anything. Okay. So now how am I going to get these other boxes? I need to get a blue beam over there, but I can't do it without that thing from up there. Oh, I've got two fans. I didn't even realise I had two fans. Oh, that's fine. Keep that. So this one, we need something to get up on top of there. One box isn't enough. And to be honest, we're probably going to need three to get up there. Oh, this one here we can get. And then it won't allow us to get up on top of the other one though, will it? It won't let me get that though. That gives us two. I think we need three boxes to get up there. But the only boxes left are there's that one in there where the red beam is. And the one we need to try and get up there. Maybe... Let's just try this and just see what happens. I feel like if we've got enough boxes, we can probably get up there. We had two boxes, but we need to stack one next to another one, I think, to get on the second box. Because we can't jump on top of that. Unfortunately. I can't, like, drop it halfway off the side of the box or something. We can't do that to get over. Okay, well, we got two boxes and two fans. I wonder if just one box would be enough for me to get up there, actually. Now that we got two. If we can get that thing, that would be handy. Wait, there's another one? Oh, no, we can... So there's another one up there. Of course there's another one up there. So I'm wondering if just one's enough, maybe, to get us up. I'm also wondering... So if we're trying to pass the red beam over something, it would make sense to maybe use this. Get a box up high enough that the red beam can go down and over. Alright, let's drop that on top of there. Drop this on top of here. I need to jump on that, really. There you go, that lets us get this thing. I wonder I was wondering if we could maybe get the blue beam over the top of here now. But no. Red beam. Just I'm thinking we can get the blue beam over there to get another box, which will let us get the other box. It wouldn't connect to the blue right now because... Let's come off there just now. Dump that there. Take that away, drop it there. Drop that there, drop the fan. We might need it again, but we got that now. Still need a way up there. So that's the red beam. We need something to hold this open so we can get the blue one round. Okay, so that's easy enough. We just need a box. Where does the blue one go? There. That'll get us another box. So I just need that to hold it open. Grab this. Connect it to there. And to there. That should be that. That'll get us the other box out. Now we still need some way to... I mean, I guess we don't really need it now that that's there, do we? Well, we do because we need the... No, I think the red beam we're going to have to rely on getting it over the barrier. And now that I've got 3 boxes, I should be able to get that one. It's a pity I can't carry more than one at a time, but never mind. I guess I just need 2 stacked and then 1 in front of it, and then we should be able to climb. Where's the third one? Gone. Oh, it's over there. Can't remember where I put it for a second there. So we won't need that blue one again, I don't think. We need one of these to get up on there, but that's fine. Right, we've got 4 boxes. Now I feel like 4 boxes stacked is probably high enough to get the beams over the top there. There's only one way to really find out. Can I drop that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got all 4. Now I just get a feeling... how am I going to get that on top though? Oh, but I can put box underneath. So, alright, first of all we need the fan. Can I get up there myself, or did I need a... I need the fan to get up there as well, though. We've got 2 fans, though. Where's the other one? To get these out before I take that away. Because I reckon we can... Because with these you can, like, drop one in underneath and it pushes them up. So I think... that's probably the solution. Guess we'll see. I have to put one of those over here so that I can get up on that platform, because we'll need to get up on there to do that. Okay, so I want a box on top of here. Then I want that on top of it. We're going to link it up to those 2 things first. If it's going to work, then it will just work, but we need to get it right. So the trouble is, the first thing we need to do is we need to get that turned on. See what happens with 1. It's not quite high enough with 1. With 2, that beam's going to get through on that side, I think. But the problem is we need something that's going to hold this up while we try it. Which is potentially easier said than done, actually, now that I look at it. So I'll just drop that there for a minute. Put them there. Now, if we take another box and stick it underneath, that should push that up a little bit. See, that takes it up 1 notch. The trouble here is, I don't know if 3 is going to be enough. Yeah, see, we need 1 more to get the rest of the way. How am I going to... Well, I suppose I don't need this fan now, so that'll... where's the other fan? Oh yeah, I do need that fan. Stupid. So the trouble is, we need a way to be able to get up here. But then we'd still need something to hold the weight of that down. I feel like that was the answer, now I'm not so sure. Because how would I get another box there? And still have the fan running. I would need to be up there. Not have a recording thing, do we? Oh wait, there was still this box. Hold on. If I can't even get up there. I'll knock them all down. Oh shit, look. I thought if I just... oh shit, how am I going to get that down? I've made a mistake there, haven't I? Oops. Might have to reset this puzzle. I forgot about that other box. But now I've got absolutely no way of getting that down. I'm going to have to reset the puzzle. That's kind of annoying. Because it got stuck on top. I think we got a good idea what to do there, but we missed out one of the boxes. We need that other box. And then we would have a fourth box that would work. Okay, so how do we do this? We take the fan. It's good to be back. Good to see you, Kurt. Hope you're doing well. Right, so we need to get all of these boxes. So that's one. Right, how did I... So I need to get this. So I need to get that one, which means we need the red beam to go over the top of there as well. Okay. Blue beam to get around here, but to do that we need the thing from up there. For that I need... fans. Drop that there. Where's the other fan? I put it over there, didn't I? Good to see you. Basically, I need to stand on here and drop that fan down onto there. Which will allow me to get this. It's perfect. Drop it there. Okay, how did I get the other boxes? Oh yeah, so this one's easy. I can do this. Connect that to there. Then what I have to do is go and put something on that to open it. Was this made by the same person who made Fez? I don't think so, no. I don't know, actually. Okay, we weren't quite in the right position for that. I'm sure this was out before that. I don't know. I might be wrong. That should be enough to get that working. No, wait, I do still need another box. Remember, we got that box up there to pick up as well. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we got, what, 3 boxes now? Three boxes. Everything on this side is now... Oh no, there's that one to collect as well. So now we've got 3 boxes, we can collect that one. Let me just dump that there. Which we should do right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was. I'm not worried about the beam at the moment. It's not the end of the world. Where's the other box? Where did I put the third one? Oh, there. So we don't need that anymore, that's fine. Take another one of these. Okay. Now what I need to remember is not to run away without picking that one up. Now we need one more box which is in there, and I think the way to fix this... And that should allow us to get everything done at that stage, I hope. Let's get everything back. Why did I take that before I picked up the boxes? Don't need that anymore. Now, I think the first thing we want to do is try and connect the red to that so we can get the other box. Best way to do that. Put on top of there. Now we need that fan to be turned on. Where's the other fan? Over here. Don't need that anymore, so we can use that here. Dump that in there for the moment. Just put another box underneath that, see if that's enough to... It is. You're confusing this and Fez with Braid and the Witness. Ah, right, I see. Are they made by the same people, are they? I feel like, is the Witness not supposed to be a bit of a kind of... it kind of mocks these kind of games a wee bit, doesn't it? I think is the idea with the Witness. Or is that, there's another one that's kind of like that. I can't remember. There's like a parody of, is the Witness the parody, or is there a parody of the Witness? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I've just put that there and it's not, there's no fan under it, so it's useless. I need to turn it off before I can do that. Did I take that out of there yet? Oh yeah, I did. So I suddenly had a thought that I hadn't actually picked that up. But I have, it's fine. Take that off for the moment. Come back to that in a second. Okay, so we need, by the look of things, probably 4 of these connected to that will allow it to reach the thing. 1, 2, 3, and we can take that one away afterwards and leave the one up on top. Actually, yeah, I think there's a game that kind of is a parody of The Witness. I don't know why, I didn't really enjoy the puzzles in that as much as... Like, I find these ones aren't too bad. Finally collected the Tetris piece. Some of these are kind of frustrating, but not, like, horrendously so. Alright, we've got 3 more puzzles in this area. Let's go to this one first. What's this one called? It is called Jammer Quarantine. Okay, so there's one of those connectors there. Tetromino, that's the word I'm looking for, yep. Box. Nothing much else there. We got a fan. That apparently has 2 connectors. Fair enough. So we need to... And there's the jammer. Oh, I can get to that, but I can't take it out of there. So what use is the jammer to me right now? Let's jam that and see what's in there. So basically I need to use the jammer to get things. Right, I think the first thing I need to use it for is to get that out of quarantine. Is there anything else I can pick up using that? So... Oh, I can maybe... Okay, yeah, I can put something down on there. The trouble is I haven't got anything else to take. Let's get that box out of there with the jammer if we can. We can. I'll have that. Dump that box. That should allow us to put that there. Oh, but wait. There's no way for me to get the beam of that over to this, is there? No. I can't take it through there. It'll just drop if I try. So we can't get that connected to the other one. can get connected to that, but I'm not really sure it's going to help us that much, to be honest. That gets the fan turned on. No idea why I want to do that at the moment, but... Oh. Because if I do that... Yeah, but... Okay, so if I come back down, I need to put that on a box. But I should be able to connect it to all three of those. Okay, let's try that. Okay. So first, before I put it on there, I need to do this. 1... But how am I gonna... 2... 3... Bang on. But how am I gonna get through there? Oh, the jammer again. Every now and then you get a desire to play Tetris or Wetrix or something like that. Oh yeah, or Sandtrix, yeah. I mean, I've tried that. There's that Tetris one where it's like 100 players or something. Right, I need that to get in there somehow. Can I see that thing from over here? Or was it Tetris Effects, the other one, isn't it? I should be able to do this actually. Nice. Puzzle complete! Yeah, I do like a bit of Tetris though. We're gonna go for this one, and then we'll go up the hill to the other one. 3 little connectors and a fan. Red, okay, thing. What's that gonna do? What's powering that up gonna do? Does that turn this fan on? I'm not entirely sure, but let's have a look and see. We can find out quite easily. That does turn that fan on. What use would that be to me? How would that help? It would allow us to get a red beam over there, look. And over there, to be fair. Pretty much to all the red connectors. If we can get that on a box up. The only problem is... Oh no, there probably is an angle to get that from there, actually. Right, take it off just now, we don't need it. Put it on there so we can see what's in these rooms. Another one of these, that'll be handy. So, right now, I should be able to just do this. Get me in there. There's a box. I said I needed a box for that to work. We got another. I'll tell you what I might do as well. I'll take that away for a moment. Put that on top. I might be able to get this one to open the other gate there, but I definitely will. What's through here? A window. Another one of these, which I should be able to use to go like that. What's through here? Oh, but then we got another red thing there. There's quite a lot of these we need to use then. No obvious way to get a beam round there, but I have got extra ones of those, I suppose. I suppose arguably... No. Just say arguably I wouldn't need... Like, that one in the middle, I can easily take that away. I can't because I need to be able to get through there, but if I could take one of those away, because that beam there should reach this one no problem. The trouble is, as soon as I take that one away, I can't get through here, so... There's not an angle where I can get that on 2 of them as well, no. Oh, actually... Yes, there is an option. If I can get an angle that lets me see both that and that with this, that might work in my favour. Let's just have a wee look, right? I'm going to hit that, and I'm going to try and hit the further away one of those. Is there an angle that lets me hit all three? It looked like there was for a moment there. There it is, look. And so now if we take away that... Oh... It doesn't work because that one in the middle's kind of in the way. Drop that for a moment. What I'm going to do is move that over a little bit so that we can run the beam, hopefully uninterrupted, between those two. So if I just do that, take it to about there where it's not going to... It's not going to get in the way. I think we can make this work. The only trouble, as I say, is we need to be able to hit all three of these. The angle that does that was this, right? Yeah, that works. Okay, perfect. That'll just mean that I can take this away without closing that door. There we go. And will now mean that we can connect to this other one. No, we can't, because the angle... What angle can I see this from and see the other one? Oh yeah, there we go, that's fine. It gets me through here, but there's still other doors. The good thing is we can use this jammer to jam that one to get the box. So we need to get up there somehow. So if we could use a box with that reflector thing on top of it to get the beam into some of these areas. I wouldn't need all of these. Just dump the box there just now. So this fan... So if I was to put that up high to there, I could hit this one. And that one. Without having to... Well, not really, because I'd still need them there. Mind you, then I wouldn't need... Let's think. So that would be going there. You could also still connect that to other beams. Jammer there. So I could use the jammer to stop me having to use certain things as well. The ideal option would be if we could get that connected. I think that's why we might need that box to be floating up there with the thing on top of it. I'm going to make that work. Take the jammer because I feel like it's going to be useful for getting us in and out of things as we remove bits and pieces. I'm just going to take all of these over here away with me. Just I can. Yeah, I can. I can take this one. I'm going to take all of these away with me at the moment. And then what we'll do is we'll rework that. With the box on top of the thing once we're there. If we can see where we think it's going to reach. Oh, the only trouble is... I need to be able to connect the... Why have I got that jamming that? It's not shut. Alright, if I leave that as it is just now, and take one of them over there, we should be able to do the first part of what my kind of plan is. So, the first part of that plan is drop this here. I want to connect that to that, and to that. Now, I'll tell you what we want to do. We want to go for a wee run here. Connecting this to there. And to there. Then we want to drop on top of that box. That beam should totally be reaching there. I can't believe it. Why does that beam not reach? Now, let me try something. Well, if I do that, I'm going to close all of these, aren't I? I wonder, actually... I can probably still do this, actually. If I just go 1, 2, 3... Can I get that as well, I wonder? Typical. It's kind of annoying. What about one of these further away ones? Would one of these reach that? I mean, this one could possibly... Let's try this. If everything works, I won't have to do that. In fact... No, I can't do it and connect to all of them. I was hoping there was an angle where we could do that, but... Sadly, there's not. I was really hoping that would be able to connect to that from over there. Because if that had been able to connect to this... I'm so annoyed it doesn't reach. That's not the solution then. So what is the solution? Let me just try and connect this back up. So I want to connect that there, connect that there, connect it there. The only angle that lets us connect all three is that one. So the problem with this one is we can't get it. We have to be able to connect it to another beam, which we can't see from here. If we were able to connect it... Oh! I wonder... Yeah, but then I don't have a beam to actually connect there, do I? I just want to try something. No, it's still not enough anyway. I wonder, maybe if we go a wee bit further away. How far away could we go where it actually hits it? There. That would turn the fan on. It doesn't really help me. Especially because if the barrier goes up, it's going to stop connecting. So that's not really helpful. It'd be great if the beams went through these, but they don't. I mean, look, let's have a think about it. It's got way too many connections as well right now, but... It's annoying. Oh, hang on. I think this is the problem, isn't it, that was stopping that connecting before? I think if we had a second box there... The trouble is we need that box there. Mind you, we can put... Oh no, we don't, because the jammer's there. But I'm going to need that jammer, probably. Let's just see if this is going to work, first of all. So I'm going to run this background and connect to the places that we wanted it to connect to. Which is there. And there. And what we're going to do is we're going to put one box on with the fan on and it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, but I can't because... yeah, no, actually. But then... Oh, we couldn't do that one because... Damn it. Couldn't do that one because of where it was, could we? Damn it. It's not going to work. Well, actually... Trying to find an angle where I still need to be able to connect to that. Well, I do still need to be able to connect to that. Although... Alright, hold on a second. No, I can't because as soon as I move that, it's going to close this. Okay, I mean... That jammer gone? Right, I need to put the box back on there for the moment. We might not need 2 boxes is what I've just kind of realised. Where's that jammer? There. And the problem is because if I take the other one away, this is going to close. So if I jam that just now, my plan here is I just want to see if it's possible to connect to that, which would sort out this issue potentially. Let's find out. I just want to see if this works. Yes, it does. So now with that picked up, those beams are now no longer a problem. Those beams are now clear. That one's jammed for the moment. And the only issue is, so I just need to connect to that. My only worry here with that is I might not be able to... Oh, I can. Amazing. Oh, there's one problem though. Which is that I probably need that jammer to get through the last gate. And we'll see what happens. Oh, but hang on. I wonder if... Is there an angle I can get this from here to there as well? Oh, there is. And here, that might actually get us... Let's put that there for now. Wait. Oh, I'm standing in the beam. That's why that fucked up. Yeah, the only way to get through there is the jammer. Why is that going off? What's getting in the way of that that's making it go off? What's making that go off? No idea. So the problem is I need a way to get that jammer through here. Which means I need a way to connect. It's because it's like right on the edge, look. So it just keeps cutting it off every now and again. What's the solution to keeping that open? The solution to keeping that open would have been to have put the jammer on the other side of there while it was connected, to be honest. And jam it. The answer would have been to have jammed that from the other side. The trouble is that now to do that, I'm going to need to... Actually, I can probably do that quite easily. I'm just going to take this one away for a moment. Just for now. Essentially, I just need the jammer to be on the other side. Oh, see, I can't. Can I get an angle on that from there? I don't think I can. It's fine. All I need to do, though, is bring it in here. Just because then I can pick up the jammer from over there, obviously. This should work. That'll let me now turn that round. Oh no, because as soon as I pick that up, it's going to bloody... Oh no, we can jam it again from here. Literally just said I'll jam it from the other side, and then I didn't do it. Right, that should work now, I think. I think that should get us the puzzle piece. And let us continue on. Let's say we don't need to connect to the main thing, we just need to connect to this. To this, we need an angle where we see both. I would have said that we can see both from that angle, but apparently not. Right, jammer. And then it's easy because we can just drop down off the platform on the other side. That's the solution. Good. That gets us the puzzle piece, or it should. Yep, there we go. And we're out of here. Okay, one more. Up this hill. Up to bloody tree. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a path here. One of those pieces. Weathertop! I'm gonna get attacked by ring wraiths here. Ring wraiths. One of those. And we got another gate. I can get this jammer, but I can't take it out. Okay. I should be able to... With that being the case, that means I don't need that blue thing to get this. All I need is this. Thank you. Drop that there. Jam that. Button. Another button that turns on a fan. Oh, there's an area we can drop down to the other side. Oh, so that turns on that gate, but turns on the fan. Wait, would that launch that over there? No, it would not. A box to put that on to be able to launch it. Which is something we do not have. Okay, we've got another one of them over there. Starts that fan, but... So it looks like potentially when we launch one over, we could then put it here and launch it over there. The problem is what we need to do that is a box. We can't put one of these on it. Get that box. Don't even know if having a box is going to make a great deal of difference to us, but there's a box. It's this one. There's another one of these gates that I don't. How would you even open that? I can't. Oh, maybe a jammer can. Oh, the jammer can't possibly hit that, can it? Let's have a look. I've seen an angle that hits it. Yeah, you can't do it because of the bloody fence in the way. The only ones I can hit from here are these two. So how am I supposed to get that open? I wonder. It's not a control for that, but we could do with the other box. I haven't actually seen where the final the pieces in there. Again, there. That's the way out. Once we get out, we'll be able to get through here. I can't honestly see where we need to go to get that. Would having a box do me any good in here? No, not really. How am I going to get a blue beam over there? I assume that's the way to get the puzzle piece. Because none of these fans are going to like hover a platform. They're just going to launch it over to the other side. Because I tried before using two of these facing opposite directions and it never held one up, so... With the opposing winds... How would I make this work? Jamming that obviously doesn't help us at the moment. Because essentially we would need that to be in the air to be able to open that thing. What I was wondering is whether if you put a box on there, the trouble is you'd have to turn one on and turn the other one on at the same time to then launch the box. Which isn't possible. You can't do it by climbing over, but I can't... Oh, wait a minute. Let's try something here. That turns on that fan. If I then grab the other one... I wish there was a way to get around the back of there. I just want to see what happens, because we can launch the box back if... Oh, wait. If need be. I just want to see what happens if I've got both of those turned on at once. As I say, I'm pretty sure it won't balance it in the air, but I'm interested to see. No. It just bats it back and forth like a tennis ball. Which, I mean, potentially if you had a thing sitting on top of it might work. It basically just bounces it back and forward. Okay. Really, the ideal option would be to be able to get that jammer out of there so that we could get that one jammed, but that does not. That is not going to be an option. Wish we could get it through the barrier, but we can't. Is there anything else we can jam with this other than this and this? Jam that actually anyway, because we need to get these back out of there just now. Now, there is a part of me that wonders about... I can't connect it to both locations though. I need to be able to get that open. Definitely no way to get this out of here, no. Unless there was like a platform around the back that I wasn't aware of or something. Or if you could throw it over the top. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I can't take the box inside. I was going to say, could I take it in... You know, could I take the box in and climb over the top? I already know the answer is no, but imagine you could put it on top of this box. Pretty good. It's not a thing though. As I say, you can't take the box in. It just drops it the moment you try. The purple doesn't let you do that. So you've got a box and a beam thing. Another box there that I honestly can't see any obvious way to get to. It's a tough one. What's the solution here? Can launch something that way too. Could I? There's no way that would launch that box into there. Let's see how far it does launch it when we stand on it. Off it goes. Oh, we can! I wonder... Here's your answer to that particular puzzle. Or to that particular part of the puzzle, anyway. You have to sacrifice a box to get the jammer out. Okay, that helps me a little. Okay. That would allow us to do that, look. So that we could open the thing, but have that still turned on, but have the barrier still down. Which would allow us to do the same thing here as well. Oh, I forgot to turn that one off, and I'm stuck in a loop now. You idiot. I can't get out of this. I can't stop. I've ruined it. Oh no, don't reset the whole puzzle. I've ruined myself. I've ruined myself. I have to reset the puzzle. Alright. I should have remembered to turn that other thing off. Alright, but now we know how to get that. I can't believe I just did that. So stupid. Okay. Beam. Put it there. Box. Drop that here. Don't need that anymore. What's the other door? We could open the door with a jammer, however, I don't really need to. Instead, we'll just do this and this. Okay. Launch that over there. Should be gone. There you go. I wish there was a way we could have taken the box back with us as well, but, you know. We want the jammer. Jump, jump. Okay, we've managed to get ourselves back in pretty much where we just were. Probably in a better position, even. Jam that from inside. There has to be something we have to do with that to get the light to... So I'm wondering if while it's going back and forward, is that enough for it to power that? Surely not. Surely not. Surely that doesn't work. Oh, it does. Yeah, it got both of the things over. Yeah, but the trouble is, well... Trouble is, the thing that I could have used to keep that on over there was the box, I suppose. I mean, I could launch the box back. It's not going to work because I need a way to be able to connect both sides of it. And if I can't see the thing that I'm trying to connect it to, then I can't do that. Unless... Now the other thing would be if I stood on top of the box. That wouldn't really work. I mean, I wonder... I was hoping there was a way that we could connect that to something so that we could hit that. I mean, I could still do that. Put it down just now and connect it to the... I don't need that. Oops. Oh wait, I could just launch the jammer over, surely, if... We could just launch the jammer over, surely. Why am I standing here confusing myself? And all we need to do is this. Unless there's another barrier on the other side of here, of course. There isn't. Puzzle solved. There you go. That's all the puzzles in this area done. That took a while for me to work out there, to be honest. What's this thing said to me today? I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Be a person? I don't know. Should I be worried that one must have such particular dubious psychological properties in order to qualify? Who decides who's a person and who isn't? Is a human infant a person? Yes. Or so that can be true. The distinction we agreed on between persons and animals was that persons are more intelligent and more reasoning. But a human infant is no smarter than your average chihuahua. Infants have the potential to become persons. I suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that the simple causal potential to become a person is sufficient to buy entry into the Ark, yeah. Onto your Ark of the Moral Elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? I mean, we'd say animals have no potential to be persons, but then at the same time, yeah, why not? I mean, animal lives are worth the same as humans. It kind of is, yeah. I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat's on a moral par with genocide then. Would you really save a chihuahua just as soon as a fellow person? Animals' lives are worth the same as any other conscious beings. Okay, fine, you're a hippie. I get it. Me, I think it's madness, but all I've got to gain from arguing is a headache. Just tell me one thing. You've set the barrier to entry stupidly low. If even the rats are getting rights now, you must have a spot on your table left for me, right? Sure, why not? Expected no less of someone as open-minded yourself. Very well. If by some miracle this fantasy becomes reality, I suppose all other possible outcomes are equally implausible. At least I know I'll have a pew on the ark. I mean, it's all fairly irrelevant anyway, isn't it? Because none of this is going to happen, so... Realistically, they'd save a human child over a human adult, save a human adult over an animal. Yeah. There are people who would say that they would save sort of animals over, you know, yeah, that's exactly it. You're always going to have more potentially in common with a person, I suppose, than an animal, you know, so... Potentially, at least. Right, let's have a look at what this thing's going to do. And it's just the kind of level of a kind of hierarchy in a way, isn't it? Pets. Well, it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you. Many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. Yeah, that's probably... that. Yeah, I would say so. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Katie's journal. Sir Abby gone. Lost day to grief. Unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Everything has its opposite number, right? Is it just 3 puzzles in here? 1, 2... no, there's 4? Yeah, there are 4, okay. Where did I start? I started here going that way. Let's go to this one first. What's this one? Armory. It's one of them with a box on its head that I can't possibly get, because if I go too close it'll blow up and kill me. Blue beam. Need a blue beam there, which we can probably do, but let's have a wee look and see what else is here. That's already going through to something. That one's fixed in place, so we can't move that. So that's always going to be there. Yeah, they're very basic sort of moral dilemmas, aren't they? In fact, I can probably put this a bit closer. I think the whole concept is that it's kind of like questioning the viability of things like AI, you know, like robots and things, as to whether they have the potential to be people. Personally, I think Star Trek The Next Generation probably covered that a wee bit better, but... How can I disconnect that? With Data's court case. I mean, if we turned this off, the fan would go off. How would I turn this? I mean, I can stand there and that'll turn it off. But I can't get through there if I have to stand there. There's no way to stop that. Okay, so the final... Annoyingly, if we could get this through here, that would solve the whole problem. How close can I get before this fan blows me away? Just that close. I mean, potentially the solution to that is interrupting that beam somehow. trouble is, if I do that, I don't have a way... Oh, maybe I do actually, hang on. Drop that just now. Oh, shite. That might be a problem, but we'll see how it goes in a minute. Is there an angle where I can do all those?
Those who are worthy may seek the counsel
where I can connect
of my
all
blessed
those
messengers.
and also
Their
blast
wisdom
it
shall
through
not
that
be given
beam.
easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Angle where... Oh, well, I'm worrying about how that's not connecting to that, but actually it can't at the moment, so... I was hoping I could send a beam... Oh wait, yeah I can. Hold on. If I go there, there, there... Oh no, I can't, because I can't get... If I could get the beam to hit that thing, that would solve the problem, but I can't get it to hit all of those. Unless... No, it's not going to work. Because I was thinking I don't actually need it to fully connect, I just need it to... I just need to interrupt that beam. But we can't get it to work that way. Okay. Can I block the beam with this? I can't jam it with that, can I? That doesn't jam that. It's not possible to jam the signal with that. Oh wait, can I not just use this to jam the fan? Oh, but I can't get through the thing without... I could use that to jam the fan if I had a way to get that to do... Realistically, where can I put this? Where it's still going to get a connection to that. Realistically, about there. There, that might work to... Okay, hold on a minute. Essentially, I need to find the angle closest to that. Really, we need an angle on the end of there. Okay. Can I get an angle that hits both of these? No. I was hopeful I could get an angle that would get me onto there. From there. As you can see, that's in the way. How far can I go? I mean... Wait, hold on. How far over can I get that? I don't think I still don't think we can get it to connect. No, unfortunately not. Damn. Still got that to connect, but... What's the fix for this then? It's a pity that beam can't go over the top of here. That would solve a lot of problems. Do you think in 50 years civilization hasn't collapsed, eating meat will be considered barbaric? Yeah, and I think, obviously I know there's a lot of people that aren't a big fan of it, but vegetarianism and veganism will become moral norm. Probably eventually, yeah. And I do wonder, there's an awful lot of people suggesting, like, I don't know how likely it is to become something people would be interested in, but people are talking about like lab-grown, essentially meat, aren't they? Where you're not actually harming an actual animal, you're just making something that is basically the same thing. But I don't know what the situation with all that is, if people really want that kind of stuff. Spherical cows, yeah. But I know there's a lot of people that... I know there's people that are working on that kind of thing, but I just don't know if that's ever going to be something people would ever accept, you know? more or less sure around that. So around whether they use original animal. Ah, of course, yeah. Where do they get it from, sort of thing. Or, you know, they'll do like a Soylent Green sort of thing, you know? Probably not. What's the fix for this? No matter what I do, I'm always this. Always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. Yep, that's right. No. I'm just thinking I could easily get a beam over here by putting a thing down here and interrupting that beam. But then I wouldn't have the connector. Do you know what I can do? I don't know why I didn't think of it already, to be honest. I can have that box. Would that be high enough to go over the top of that? Put it like... I don't know, there's fine, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be high enough. No, we need to be higher than that. So I'm hoping maybe that would work. Wouldn't be high enough. But yeah, probably, you know, something like that will be not far away from being the plan, I guess, in the long term. What would I need the box for? So we already know the beam won't go over the... Oh, or will it? Let me just try this. What if I put this right in the middle? No, because it's not going to be... Oh, and shite. Made a mistake there. I needed this jammer to do this. Yeah, so if I took this in there... As I said, I don't think this is going to work, because we were closer, which should have meant that it would have probably gone over the top before. Yeah, so we can't get it high enough to pass through there. Shame that. I'm not sure what the solution here is. We can't put that on top of the box to pass a beam over the top of there either, I don't think. If only we could. That doesn't even connect to anything. So that's not handy at all. Or if we drop that there, that should give us a view on everything. At least a view on a couple of things. Why is that not receiving that beam? Why are you not receiving my beam? I don't think there's any way this actually works, but well, it still doesn't receive the beam. No, I don't think that's the fix. This box can't interrupt that beam somewhere, can it? Nope. I see the box, and now I'm not entirely sure what I want the box for, to be honest. Tell you what, these puzzles are taking a lot longer than the ones the other night did. Need to somehow interrupt that so that it doesn't send the... beam across. Not really sure what to do here. Can't jump over these, they're too high. And I don't think I can use this to do anything. It'd be great if you could do that and like get under the wall. You can't get under the wall. I can't get over the wall either doing it. Just if you could turn that off, that would be great. There's absolutely no way to stop that. So the only way potentially to get by that is to block the beam. I don't think this would actually work, but I'm just interested to know what happens if I do that. And that, see, it doesn't actually interrupt the beam. You need to actually cross the beams to be able to interrupt it. And because that's a little bit higher, the only way you could do that would be to put it like basically on top of that. Oh, wait a minute. There isn't an angle like from here. What I'm just thinking is... No. Because if we had an angle where we could hit that and get the beam out there... while on top of the box. But the trouble is, you need to be like, basically, your only position where you could do that would be here, which won't interrupt that beam at all. It's annoying. One more of those connectors to do that would solve the problem, but then that would obviously make things a lot easier. Unless... Do you know what? I think that's the solution. Assuming this works. That a wee bit further over this way. Boom. Okay, now. So the good thing with... No, because that's still not going to work, is it? Because I still need the beam to get through there. Bugger. There's not an angle that gets me to that, so that still doesn't really help me. Because the best I can hope to connect to there is here still, regardless. Which would mean the best hope we can get to connect to that is... we could get that a wee bit further over. However, now that I'm only needing to connect it to one thing, maybe we've got a better angle we can use there. Still can't. Damn it. I mean, that was the solution that would turn the fan off. But the only way we can possibly make that work is if we could get that beam to go to there. Yeah, no matter what way you look at it, it's just not going to happen. It's kind of annoying. What's frustrating is I can jam that with that, no problem. But it's that last step I can get over there to try and... If we could get the blue beam... Even then we can't get the blue beam to come out of there. Can we? Yeah, I was hoping maybe there was an angle we could get the blue in there, but there isn't. You could shoot it in underneath that from like here. But even if you could do that, it wouldn't... You need to have somewhere to connect it to, which we don't have. So that seemed like a good idea. What's this room? This room's fairly useless. Fairly kind of useless, isn't it? How am I going to do this? How would I do this? The other option is you could put one of these in the way, but again... That blocks that. But it doesn't help us get any further than this. Okay, I can get down to where the fan is though. Oh wait! I can now detach the fan, and now we can take that away. Which still doesn't help. There's not like a button to put it on or anything. Taking the fan away is handy because it means that that doesn't do anything now. So now we can go down there without any problems at all. Oh, hang on! And then the solution that I was... Oh, because then how do I get through here? I said then the solution that I was talking about before, where we could send the beam through there, we can now bounce it through this, but how would I get there? I know how I would get there. I think this might work. So basically what I want to do now is get the blue beam thing rather than in here. The thing I was saying before where I connect it there. Oh, because then how do I actually get it through to that though? Well, I suppose what I do is I just put it here. And then I should be able to, from the other side... do that. That took way longer than it should have, to be honest, to work out. Alright, well that's one. 3 more, let's go for this one. What's this one? Stables. Red beam. That needs a red beam to open it. We've got a window. A couple of windows. And a jammer. Okay. So the only thing we can actually get to right now is this. Jam that for the moment. Another red beam needed there. Unless I get something to actually connect them up with. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can do this without having to move the jammer right now, but we might have to move the jammer in a minute. There's another one of these here, mind you. Handy. Now, what's down here? Another red beam, which, depending on how... I think we could put that in a wee bit further and then be able to see it. Hopefully that's an angle where we can now connect that to that. It is. That gets us through here, but then we still need a red beam to go there to open the thing. Potentially... So I could run the... Okay, hold on. I think there's an easy fix for this. No, there's not really. Okay, if I could take that, I want to connect it to... Oh, I needed it to open. My plan was I needed it to be able to hold that open as well, because I need to be able to get round, but the jammer is actually opening that, and if I put the jam... Oh. Yeah, problem. Right, hold on. I need to take that away for a minute. So that I can put the jammer on the other side of this wall. So at least that way then I can pick it up again without trapping myself. There, okay. I'm wondering something actually. The problem now, oh shit. I can't actually take it anywhere because of that. But that should now allow me to move. No, it won't. Damn. Is there an angle? There is an angle there I could probably hit that from, actually. Oh, but I'd need to be able to hit that one too. To be fair, I could... No, I can't. So I could use the jammer to open this while I move that. Basically, I would need it to be about here so that it could hit that and open the thing. Oh, wait a minute. It's even easier than that. Except for the fact that I can't. I don't know why I'm worrying about any of this, because... Yeah, this is the solution. What? What the fuck's blocking it now? I forgot to connect it to there. Oh, the... I need this to be able to... I was hoping, because all I really need to do is get one of those here, so that it can see that, and then it would be able to, I would be able to blast that from there. But Problem is, I can't move the jammer because it stops the other one being connected. Shit. Although, I'm still going to need it. I was just trying to think if there was any way we could make it work with that on the other side of there, but I don't think there is. I mean, that said, yeah, the only solution would be if one of them could go here. That would open that, but it wouldn't be any use to me. Because I couldn't actually get there. Okay, let's have a think. Let's have another think about this. I wish there was a way we could keep that open and this open. It's not an angle from there that does it. No. The only angle that would hit it is pretty much from there. Yeah, because you can't do it from there. So the only place we could maybe make that work from is like there. To connect to there, but there's no way. There's just no way unless... No. Just don't know. Let's just try something. Because my thought here is... Let's say I did put that there. Wait, what am I doing? Let's just try it, right? Let's just try it. If I connect that to that, and to that, I know that gets the gate open. So I can go through here to there. The trouble is... Oh wait, no. I can now take this. Jam that. No, because I can't take the jammer on the other side. Oh wait, but I can do this. This took me too long to work out again. It was actually very easy. Wait. There's no way out of here. Need that jam. Oh wait, I can pick the jammer up. For a minute there I thought I'd trapped myself. But there we go. Alright, now 2 of 4 done. One this way. Oh, it's there. Okay, we'll do that one now. What's this one? This is the oubliette. And we've got a recording thing here. That's going on and off all the time. Oubliette. It's not on long enough for that to open. Why? Because that thing keeps getting in the way. There's a blocked doorway there as well. Assuming that's where the piece is that we need to pick up. That's not what's up there. I've got this thing that I can use to walk something on. Why would that be high enough for me to get up on there? Maybe on top of the box. Let's try this. Mind you, what am I going to do when I'm up there? Well, we can have a look. stand here. A few seconds. That's long enough. Up to the end of here. I'll wait there for a few seconds. Ugh. That's it, then walk back, drop the thing, and play that. Let's try doing it this way first. Can't get up. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, nice. I need to be able to block. Oh wait, I can block that with the box. That's what the box is for. I can block that in with this. No, I can't. Oh. I need to be able to... Oh wait, but I can take that. Oh no, I can't. Can I? Because what I can do is I could take that down there instead. I think we'll have to do another recording and get that down there then. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I think the solution here is if we do the same again, and then jump back up on there again. Take that up to like 15, I don't know, something like that. Move over there. And stand. Because then we can connect it and stop that thing moving at the same time. Possibly. Assuming I can get up here, which I managed to the first time, so I would hope that I could do it again. Oh my god, damn it. I gotta do that again. I couldn't get up there this time. I don't understand why I couldn't get up there this time when I was able to get up there before. Weird. Try it again. Because I might have just got the wrong angle on that or something. Alright, try again. Always reset the puzzle if we have to as well, so... Oh. Yeah, I couldn't carry both together. I was just thinking, could I carry one on top of the other, but I can't. That doesn't work. It's worth a try. I think that is the solution, I just... Because then we can just put that on the inside there, blocking the movement of that and hitting this. It's got to be the answer, but... What's the... No. I was thinking the answer could be... No, there's no way we could make it so that he jumps up on the box with the thing. Because it... Oh, he plays it back in... No, it plays it back forwards, it doesn't play it back in reverse order. If it played it back in reverse, you could have it so the box was there, he jumps up on top of the box. And that would allow me to get up there. We managed to get up with the box, though. Without having to do anything like that. We just didn't manage to get up with this. Right, reset this puzzle. I think probably what we want to do here is put that up first. Because it might just be that that's making it difficult to get up, because I'm carrying that thing. So it seemed like we were okay with the box. So I'm going to try that. It's just a pity we can't then lift the box up. Although, I wonder if we could. I'm just thinking, because what I could do... Right, so that's long enough for that. Now we just drop this. Pick the box up. Do that. I think we might have the answer here. Go on. Get moving, mate. Yeah, cheers. I think that's the answer. I just have to wait for him to do that. And as soon as he starts jumping with the box in his hand, I should have a solution there, I think. Oh no, wait, it's not the real box. That isn't the solution. But, as I said last time, it was a lot easier to get up there with the box than it was to get up there with that thing. So now I'm wondering if... I suppose the other thing is we could have him jump once he's there. Which I didn't do before, to be fair. And I think that probably fixes the whole problem of the box as well. Of how we couldn't jump up. I think that's the fix. So I'll give it a bit of extra time, just that way we are guaranteed to make it. Just wait for a few seconds and then... Doesn't hurt to do a few jumps in case we mess up a bit. Right, that should do it. I hope that's the fix. I think it probably is. Just have to wait for him to move. I know I left it an awful long time, but I think that'll be alright. Okay, jump. There we go. Perfect. Oh no, wait, this is easy. Ugh. I'm acting like that was difficult. It wasn't. I didn't have time to be able to get in and get out, so I'm just going to stand there for a wee while with him. That's probably plenty of time. Cheers, pal. Bye for now. Yeah, one more. One more puzzle in this area, and then we move on to the next. Throne room! Okay, we've got a red beam, we've got a blue receiver, blue beam there, which is already hitting that. Red beam. Fan thing, so we need to find a fan to put on top of that. There's a fan over there. Probably get up on top of there with a box. There's a star in there. There's a... Right, so there's one of these. So that would allow me to... Well, there's a box in there. Can't get in there just yet until we're able to turn that fan off, which would mean interrupting that beam. Not a red gate. That's a good point, actually. Oh, there's a red gate there. Absolutely no way of hitting that from here, though. Is there somewhere we want a red beam to go? I don't really see it, to be honest. The only place we want a red beam to go is in that room, and we can't hit that. Maybe from here? Ah, here we go. But then that doesn't really do anything. What are you doing? Oh, it won't hit it anyway because there's a... Oh, that needs two different beams to open it, look. It needs the blue one as well. Oh, wait. Do that, though. Which will give me the box. We can't get that working. That's aimed at that, but it can't... Oh, do you know what? If that was further out... Oh wait, I wonder... Actually, that's a good question. I wonder if we can see that. Can we see that one from in here? No, it's just slightly too far to the right there to be able to connect to it. We've got this, which will let us get up on that steppy bit. It's a technical term. And we'll do the same again there. Let me just have a look. Let's have a look what's up here before we then think about whether we need to take anything with us. It just takes us over there. Which is kind of useless. Maybe we can get a beam over the top of there. Oh shit. I stupidly left the box up there. Wasn't very clever. Okay, we know how to get the box. Apparently not. There we do. Okay, we got the box. Not in there, we don't. Okay, we got a box. Is there a reason we'd want to bring it up there? You could pick up the blue beam from there, but I don't think that's going to be handy. If we connect to the blue one from there, I'm just trying to see where that would be useful. I don't think it would be. No, it wouldn't. I wonder. Again, you need both of those to be able to open this. But the first thing you need to do that is you need to turn off the blue beam to the thing. We need a red beam connected to... Oh, wait a minute though. No, because I can't get to that. If I could get to that other one and move it, then we'd be able to do something, but we can't. Can put it over the top. Ah, shut up. That's it. We can get that open. It's a tough one. Let me just think. We've got the box. Now maybe I can take that up on here. Let's take it up on here and see if there is a reason that we want to go up there with this. Because maybe there is, and I've just... Because thankfully we can pick that up. As long as we don't leave it behind. We can connect that to the blue. Don't want to go down just now. Connect that to that, I suppose. The trouble is if I do that, you could connect it up to that one. But I would need the box to do that. Let's try. And the only trouble is if I do this and then go down, obviously I'm not going to be able to get the box back. I might not need it. Still doesn't work anyway. Maybe it's too... Maybe I was too far away with it. If I move it back a bit, will that make a difference? That works. That would get that open. Now, I've just got to think whether that's gonna... Oh yeah, because then we've got one of those that I can use elsewhere. I think we have to go with this and see what happens. At least for now. Right, what's that going to do for me? I'll tell you what I can do with it. Is we should be able to put it in front of this beam. No, it doesn't block it. Can't go that way, because if we go that way we're going to trap ourselves. Oh, and then I can't get back up there now anyway. Trouble is, there's a blue beam there. It's not really helpful, is it? If I could grab this fan, it'd be handy, but we can't get in there to grab the fan even. It's a pity I couldn't block this with this in some way. How long does it go off for, I wonder? Long enough. Ah. Let's just do that. That's the solution. Except... Oh no, it is. That's the solution. Because now I can get in there. Okay, so now this way we can do this to... Oh, wait. I can't let the beams cross, can I? Here. That can go See, I can't do that, can I? I can use the box. Maybe. Because now I can get that quite easily because of this fan. Okay, right. Let's think how that... Oh no, oh yeah, I can do this. By doing it this way... I had an angle where I could connect that before. Essentially, I need to find an angle where I can connect at least two of them. Yeah, the problem was I got the signal from above, didn't I? It's not gonna work. Whoa! Settle down. Because I need an angle that lets me hit both of these. There isn't one. But maybe... I was trying to think if there's a way I could connect the blue up there to it, but I don't think I can. To be fair... we can connect the blue to there, can't we? Still need to try and cross that beam though somehow. And that being higher up doesn't help. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Look, there's a really easy solution. It's that. That isn't the, Oh, then that's what we need the box back for. To open this door, which will get us the thing. So that's all the puzzles in this area. Where's the computer there? See what the computer's saying to us this time. There you are, keeping me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all, as if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 plus 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Mathematics has a more objective truth to it. What's the difference between having more objective truth and just being more real? Pose questions like, what should I do with myself? And what's the world really like? Enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaws in your reasoning instead. Very presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input, the others there's a flaw in our logic. Well, one's a fact and one's, you know... Can't use reasoning to conclude that reason itself is flawed. Does seem there's much that's beyond our understanding. Yeah, it does. And why not? Sometimes I don't know is a good enough answer. Spent half our time reeling off the greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and agree with me? I haven't given up on anything. Just saying, sometimes there are things we don't understand. Sometimes there are just things we don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. Four more reds here.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has
Garden's changed.
many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Okay. Boop, boop. What are you saying? What files have we got today? Party on, dudes! The land party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's land party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. Noms. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. Yeah, why not? We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff's in place, and all we have to deal with are the million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs. In fact, we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done, so what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Philosophy of teeth. That's too much. What do we have here? Keep trying to imagine that all this is designed for some purpose, not just the challenges, but Elohim, the terminals, the glitches and all, puzzling before our eyes, it's behind them. If you say so. Alright, what's this one? Bang. Time crawls. It's a very small chamber, this. Not much to it. Blue beam. Gate. I'm just gonna put these down here just to see what is around the corner. There's actually quite a lot in here, okay. What's in there? That's where the blue beam needs to go. With one thing. Well, we could get it to go through there, to be fair. If we get an angle that lets us do that. No. That's where the piece is, looks just through there. Got a recorder. Which would allow us to move things from one thing to another. To get through. I don't know if that lets us... Because essentially... Wait, no, the only way I can get that there is get it there. You can move some of the stuff around. So you have more than one source. In the recording, but that does seem like that could be a bit of a pain. Let's try something here. I'm gonna switch these and just think about how we can let's just try getting these connected. I'm just trying to think how. I mean, it's going to require me to move things. I'm just trying to think how we could move this into a position where it would work. The only angle we can potentially hit that from is basically this one. We could... I feel like... No. We'll look in here and see what we can see by going here. Kind of annoying. How do I connect this in such a way that we can get in there? I also have to use that recording in some way. Is there some way? Oh, hold on. But if I do... If I take this, put it here and connect it to that, in such a place that I can see that window, then if I can do something with the timer... there... What I need to do is get the recorded person to stand there. Then I can potentially, with that connected... It's not going to be though, is it? It's trying to pass through the wall, that's no use. Let's put it in a position where we can get it to go through the window. It doesn't need to go, it's just we need a second connector for it. We need to make sure that it will connect to that one though. So that when we... I need to be able to see that, I would have said. I can't see that through the window. So we need to move it back a bit. Probably to about there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what we want to do is put it in a position where we can see it through the window and we can still hit that. Because then, if we do a recording... Oh, hold on. With it there, the trouble is we need that to be open. What I can do is I can put the... because I can put the recording person there, which will allow me to get through here. Stand there for a few seconds. Then run the person doing the recording all the way over here to this. Stand on that for a wee while. Maybe that's, I think maybe that's the fix. I think maybe that's the solution. The only problem is... yeah, because I should be able to move that. Let's try this. So stand there for about... I'm going to give it like, I don't know, 25-30 seconds. So we've got plenty of time to try and make this work. Right, that should be enough time for me to get in there with that thing. And if I stand here for another, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. Maybe not 30 seconds, but take it up to 55. I'm hopeful that's enough time for me to make this work, if it's going to work at all. Doesn't work. I was hopeful that that would actually be a physical beam. Oh wait, I need him to run back there first. Stupid, he hasn't gone back there yet. Now he's going back there. It does work. How do we get out? I can get out this way. Wait, can I actually get out of here? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I suddenly thought, can I actually get out? Yes, I can. Well, there we go. That one was easy enough as it turned out. Okay, let's go... Oh, there's one of these things here.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself.
See a puzzle there? No.
We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought.
Listen to what she's got to say here before we move on to the next area.
But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will
You're
look
bleeping
like
again.
on that day. And so, in a way,
There's another computer here somewhere.
entirely bound by time. Knowledge is
Yeah, look.
a kind of freedom.
Knowledge is a kind of freedom. Yeah. What's in here? More documents. Transcendence. Read responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I'm perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There's no question that there's an objective material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the Earth's 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science, and is not opposed to it. Matter. Check something actually. Yeah, we're okay. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds. They result from the requirements of our thinking and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to argue with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 PM train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish this space, to overcome it, to economize time, etc. Build a universe. So about Philip K. Dick, how to build a universe that doesn't fall apart 2 days later. Very good. Find another terminal. Right, what's in here? Time flies. So we had time crawls and now time flies. Box, pad. There's another one. There's another one that's kind of similar to the last one. Not just in title, but appear in layout to some extent. So, again, seems like really we do much the same thing here. Except it says time flies rather than crawls, so there's a fan here as well that you can connect that to. Don't want that. Oh, you can probably... Right, I think... that what I want to do here... See, the trouble is... what we want to do is somehow have that flying, have that floating on that tower, up in front of that tower. The only way we can really do that is to have a box on top of there. I don't know why I've done this, because I'm going to have to go back and do it again anyway. When I actually set it up. So, what I need to do, I need to get through there. So what I probably need to do is leave that there, start here. So I think with the recording, I'm going to wait a little while until I'm through there. And then with the recorded person, I want to move... Oh. Yeah, no, it should be fine because... No, it won't be fine. No, it should be. No, because I need to be able to put this on top of the box. But I need the box there so that I can get... Well, I don't need the box there so I can get through, to be fair. But I do need the recorded person. I suppose if I leave... Oh. How would I do this? I need to be able to move the box first onto the fan. And then connect that up to all the potential places it needs to go. Then this needs to be open so that it can connect. Like there, it's connected to that now. Fine. And that turns the fan on. But how... How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? There's a ladder. Oh wait, there's a ladder here. It only goes one way though. Oh, but wait. Oh, that would allow me to get back though, without the box being there. That's... yeah, okay. Yeah, but I can't... Or rather, that would allow me to get back. Yeah, but I still need to be able to connect the beams up and then put them on top of the box. But the box needs to be in place before I can do that. Oh. So maybe I need to do that while he's got that open. And then all he needs to do is move the box over there while I'm connecting these. And then stand on there so that he connects to the beam. Okay, I think that might be the answer. I think that's the answer. So the recording never needs to leave this area. So we'll just leave that like that for a little while. Because we don't want to be doing it like immediately. I'll take that to about 30 seconds just to be on the safe side. In fact, do you know what I should do? Stop this. What I should do, actually, is that. Because then all I really need to do here is wait a wee while. And then go to the other side. So I'll take that to 30 seconds. The box is already in place. We do the same on that side. Now that means it's going to be a minute of standing, of waiting, but I would rather do that. I feel like this should be the solution. As long as I can get that back. Right, perfect. Right, let's try it. So now if everything's gone according to plan, when he moves over there, this should open. Obviously we've got to wait a wee while, not too much longer. Should see the box taking off in a minute. Or not. What's going on? Why has that not worked? Why hasn't that worked? What have I missed there? Because that should have... Where's the box? Oh, it doesn't work, does it? Because the problem I've got is that won't... So even when that's standing there, that won't actually connect to that. So I need to leave it there first. Start with it here. And then that way, well, in fact... there will still be one sitting there. And then we can just connect, pick it up and connect it to there and the one at the other end, and that should be all we need to do. Right, okay, I think that's the fix. So record, stand here, we don't need to stand here for quite as long. Well, okay, actually we will, just in case. I should have thought about that, really. That it wasn't going to connect that way. So bear in mind, we want to stand on here long enough that I can get through there with that, get it connected, come back. And then we go over there. That stops that from being... right, we'll leave that for a little while as well. And with everything going according to plan, that should now be fine. Should be long enough. Get in there before he goes away, though. Okay. This time it should work. No, it shouldn't. Have I fucked that up again? Have I connected that to the wrong thing? I've connected it to the wrong thing. Idiot. I've connected it to the... to that and to... I needed to connect it to this as well. Stupid. Okay. Well, we know what we've done wrong there. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, it's over here. We know what we've done wrong there, so it's fine. It's just one stupid thing that I did. Okay. I connected it to the wrong thing. Well, I didn't connect it to the wrong thing, but I forgot to connect it to one of the things that it needed to be connected to. Which is silly. We need long enough that we can go back and forward, obviously. We just need to remember that we still got to connect it to 3 locations. That should be plenty of time. That was kind of silly, now that I think about it. Okay. So a little bit longer than 60, just because I know that I waited a little bit longer over there. Although we probably don't need this bit to be quite as long. Right, go. Get that. Go through here. Connect it to there. To there. And to there. Then, no! Fuck. I've waited too long. Oh no, I haven't, it's fine. Okay, good. I didn't put it on top of the thing, that was the problem. That should work now. As long as we can get out of here before he goes. Plenty of time. Right, this should work this time, and if it doesn't, then I've done something really stupid. Oh, here we go. Done. That took longer to work out than it should have, really, but there we go, we've done it. Alright, what's next? We got 2 more. One's that way, one is this way. Let's go for this one. Up close and jammed. Close and jammed. So we could probably put rocks, stones either side of this to stop it moving. Problem is I don't know what direction it's going to go. If I can block it in. The only concern is where it's going to go when we take this jammer away. So maybe we need to find that out. I can't find that out though, can I? Not easily. Oh wait, I can... I can't pick that up while I'm up above. Ah, bollocks. Well, that doesn't really work then, does it? How could I do this in such a way that I can take the jammer and be safe? Not like that. So how can I do that in a way that I can take the jammer and be safe? Maybe... If I put them one on top of the other and jump on them from the other side, would be high enough that that won't get me. Again, oh yeah. Just put one of these right there. Then that can't get me. Ooh. The jammer to stop that gun. Wait, I don't need it. Hopefully there's another jammer. There is not. And that thing's not going to be a problem right now because it's blocked, but where's the blue beam? It's over there. So I'd need to put that basically there. I need the jammer to jam that gun. I can't see how I'm going to get it in here. How would I get that inside? Wait, is that another one of those? Yeah, it is. That's handy. Because we'll need one to connect to that, like that. And then another one to connect to that. How would I get the jammer inside? See, I could put that box on top of that thing so we could ride it on top of it. But the problem is that that's going to shoot me as soon as I try. So I need to be able to turn that off. There's no other way to open this other than to use that. Yeah, another jammer, really. Yeah, because that's in such a place that we could put the box on top of it. I can't go down there just now because that gun's there, but there's a fan there as well. I'll just blow stuff. Oh, it blows something back up over here. So wait a minute, is there a way in there from the side? No. So there must be a way in there from around the other side. Nothing wouldn't stop me getting shot. Oh, let me think here. Maybe I need the other one. I mean, I'm just wondering, if I put them on top of there, would that stop the other thing, the gun, from seeing me, I wonder? It doesn't go far enough, though. Oh, but wait. I could jump on top of it and go in there. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I might have to take that with me as well, just to be... We can jump over this fence. This is the wrong way. Oh, there's a star. It's not what I came here to do, but... Looks like that might work if we jump over the other side to go towards there. It still doesn't stop the gun from shooting at me, though. Or does it? Never mind, huh? Never mind. Oh, that's the solution, because that gets us in there without having to Still causes problems, to be fair. Why was it so easy to get over that one, but not this one? Okay, so let's say we stack those. Oh, but I wonder... Oh, hold on, I might just be able to... Wait. I wonder... if this would work. See if I just connect it to that and connect it to that. In fact, I wonder, does it need to... See what happens. That's all I needed to do. Unbelievable stuff. Very easy in the end. One last one to do in this area. Dumb waiter. Something's gonna go up and down. Blue. 2 boxes in there. Blue again. There's a fan thing, but I can detach that fan. I can go in here and turn the fan on. Oh no, that doesn't turn the fan on. What does that do? Something over there. I must open this barrier. Oh. Can't get anything in there though to open that barrier. So, okay, so the dumbwaiter thing's obviously that we're supposed to get something over the top and in there. We're supposed to get something to drop in through there. Okay, it's probably one of these boxes. That'll open that, but we can't get through it. We got this bit here. It's got one of these connectors on it. Okay, so this should let me open these doors. Get the boxes. Okay, now it's 1. Oops. And 2. Right, boxes are out. If I take one of them and put it there, I'll let us see what's in here. Another area that nothing can get through. We've got a fan here. Ah. So you could probably launch a box straight through that. If you can work out how to get a box up here. Oh well, you put it on there first. Get it up here. And then put it on there. How am I going to get the beam through there? So I can I use this? Oh, but then you can't. Alright, so you need to disconnect that first. Put a box on it. The only thing I'm not sure about is how I'm going to do the other side of it, but let's get this box up here first. Box needs to sit there. Now the question is, how do I get the blue laser up here? Oh, do you know what? No, I couldn't put it on top of the box because I still need to connect it to that somehow. Can I see it from up here? Kind of, but not really. So you can see it, but you can't possibly get it. I don't even know why I'm trying this, because it won't work. So, I mean, it won't actually go through. Okay. Oh, but it might if it was sitting on... Where's the other box? I wonder if it would if it was sitting on top of another box. And he did as well. There you go. Beautiful. I think that's this area cleared. Anything new on the computer? No. Well, that looked a lot more difficult than it was. Okay. Number 5. So to do this one, there's another one over the other side there, and then we got to do the tower. Might take us a while. Only 3 puzzles in this area though.
This is all ego, isn't it?
Is it?
Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project.
There's a computer as well that we need to have a look at.
People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I
So 3 puzzles in this area, and then we just got the next area to look at.
If someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Check what's on the computer. List of available documents. Faith. An email. Just an email about someone's faith. A thank you email. So approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. Human soul. There we go. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. So there are 3 puzzles here. It's this one. The 7 doors of recording. Oh, good. Right. Recording thing there. We've got a red beam here. We've got a jammer. Jammer I can use to jam that just now. That'll let me look and see what's in here. Nothing. And we can put that on top of there just now, just so I can see what if there's anything useful here at all. So it looks like we've got to work our way through these doors. So the thing is I can connect this to that and put it there. That'll get us through another door. But there's still 2 more doors between me and the exit. Okay. Now, if we're in a recording, we can use the other person to stand there. That'll get me through here. They should then still be able to... I was trying to see if there was a red thing next to that. Yeah, there's a red thing next to that door. So in the during the playback of the recording, we could move that one. No, we couldn't, because that's gonna... Because that will turn off that gate and we won't be able to get through it. So unless... But then we could bring the recording person back to stand on there, which would allow me to pick that up and take it to that next one and get it there. But then... I wouldn't really, would it? Because then I would need to... No, I wouldn't. Just run at it really fast. Alright. Let's think about it then. So we got to use the recording system. Let's try, if I put this here. If I connect those and then use that to jam instead. Trouble is, we need the beam to do that. Oh wait, what if I, instead of doing this, what if I do this? Which is basically what I was doing, but I was doing it from the wrong side before. I can't use that because that will, well actually I can use that. No, I can't, that doesn't help me at all. I'm just trying to work it out. I'm trying to think what the... How would I... Well, now I could maybe... Can I see the next connector there? Just thinking if I could connect it to the next one, then we can get a double connection there, but I don't really see... Can't see the next connector to be able to do that. I was just thinking, could I... Unless... What if I connect it to that, and that? Obviously it's not going to hit that now, but if we're then in a recording mode and we move that, we can use it to connect to the other one. That would allow me to take the jammer away. To here. I wonder actually, let me try something here. I thought there was a red connector on the wall. There is, but it's too far over for us to see, that's why. Just thinking... No. No, because we need to be in there to make that work. Okay. Oh, in fact. Oh, no, I'm not. I can get out. Be honest with you, this one's... not ideal. Useful if we had more items that we could use. That would allow me, if I stood there, that would allow me to... Wait. I think what I need to do is if I record with that standing there, that should buy me the time to get the jammer all the way down to here. But then how do I deal with that? I mean, how many barriers have we got open right now? Right now we've got 3 barriers open. If I was to put the person standing there, that would make it 4. With that open with the thing standing there, the jammer would make that 5. Bearing in mind all of those would still be open behind us. And then we would should be able to connect this to the end there, because that would still be operating. I think we try this. Okay, so record this, but we want to stand on that for a while, I would say. Stand here, stand to the side as well, so that if we are sending the beam, it passes by. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Run back, stop the recording, let's see if this works out. Play that now. Okay, go. Now I need to pick up the jammer. Thank you. Get this back. Oh god, I need to connect it to there. To the thing at the end. Don't you move. Oh, wait, and then I'm still gonna need one more. There's a bloody beam here. Oh, but wait, I can go all the way up here now. I probably screwed this up by doing this, but we'll have a wee look. See, now that's blocked. Oh wait, I could have taken the fucking jammer out. Because that was sitting on the fucking pressure plate. I'm so stupid. Right, move back. We'll do it again. I think that's the solution. That is the solution. Okay, so first things first. Get that connected so that we can get this here. Jam it from this side. I feel ridiculously stupid doing that, but there you go. I don't know why I didn't think of that, to be honest. Now that one we need to start the recording. Go stand on there for a while. Because of course putting the thing on the platform means that, and connecting it there means that that gate's already, that gate will be open. So it's only the last one we need to connect to. Wasn't even thinking. Hopefully that fixes it. Let's see. That's going to be enough time. Let's see what happens. Wait, why is that not? Do you know why that's not working? It's because I've connected it to the wrong thing. What? Ah, the time's run out. Bugger. I think that's the answer, but I just need to get it in the right order there. Okay, jam that for now. And I need to do it a bit quicker as well, to be honest. Although if I'd connected to this instead of that, we'd have been fine. Frustratingly. How many is that open? Why is that not? Because I've connected it to nothing. Alright, I think that's the right answer, we've just done it slightly wrong. And because of the amount of time it took me to work that out, I'm going to stand here for a bit longer than I did last time. I feel like that's probably not a bad idea. Just so we buy ourselves a little bit more time. I am a little wary about why there's a blue thing going the other way. That is worrying me slightly. But hopefully it's not a big... Oh, it's probably a star thing, actually. They use like a... You have to find a way to get a different coloured beam in for the star thing, so I'm assuming that's probably what that is. Gonna give myself a full minute here. Because why not? The amount of time it took me to set up that puzzle before. That should be plenty of time. Stand there, mate. Good lad. Connect it to the thing, not to the... There you go. There we go. Get out. Problem solved. Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected. Two more. This one, and then that one. Two-way streak. One way down a two-way street. Wait, what? Oh my. There's two of those bomb things there. We have here gravestone type things. Jammer. Okay. We're jamming. We need a key. Got a jammer. Hopefully the keys are... Oh my goodness. Don't want that, thank you. So where are the keys? Keys, please. Where are the keys? That we need to open that gate. I wonder. Oh, there's another gun there as well, look. On the other side of this gate we need to open. Somewhere. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. Wait, why is that? Oh. Because I took that off. So where are the keys? I wonder. Oh wait, I can probably use that jammer to jam that gate from the other side. And that way I can take both of them. Wait for that to go past. If that stops it from coming, that could be a problem. Just moving it over so that it can go past, because the problem we've got is, but now they're going, now they're right next to each other. Well, that might be enough actually. Oh, it's not going to be enough, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, it is, we're fine. We're fine. If I can collect the other one, we can... turn off the gun. Ah, there's another one in there. If I go too far, I'll get shot, so I need to be careful here. There's a switch there, but I've got no way of getting to that on time. Okay. But, oh, but wait, I can probably jam that from this side. I can do that, take that, jam that one from this side. Switch this off. Does that switch off? That switches off that gun, so we don't need to worry about that being jammed anymore. And we can get through that barrier. Okay. To get the keys. Let's just start. We got the keys. Grab the jammers. I suppose there's a switch to put that one off, is there? No, we don't need it anyway. Okay, we got our jammers. Just gonna jam that so we got some time to open this. What's that? Right, where's that other jammer? I need this jammer to block that jammer. Right. Just wait for that to go away. Need to jam that as quick as I can. And then that looks like a straight run. It doesn't look like there's anything we need to worry about there. Could be wrong. It can't be because there's only 2 jammers. There's no way if there was another gun we'd be able to do anything about it. I was going to say. Alright, one more puzzle in this area, and then we've only got the last area of this one to do. Circumlocution. Okay. Jammer. I'll do that. There's another blue beam there that we can maybe... Oh yeah, there's another one of these here too. Okay. Box. Which doesn't help us there, but... How can that help? How can that be helpful? I think. Wonder. There's nowhere to get that beam through to the other side of there. I can't move the jammer because I need it jamming that, otherwise no signal's coming to these at all. So what's this for? I just put it down and then jump over? Obviously not. Okay, now there is a path I noticed. There's an area I noticed there. To get there, I need to... Oh, I suppose I can still connect that to both. Can I actually get to it? I need to be able to get to this as well. So we could get that gate open, but it wouldn't really be any use. One of them there, that would be handy. Oh wait. But I can't get an angle where I'm going to be able to see that. And that, am I? And I can't connect that to anything anyway because I can't move it. Okay. What's the fix here then? I couldn't. I was going to say I could move that over there, but no, I can't. wonder, would the jammer at least allow me... No, I was going to say, would the jammer at least allow me to get something, but no, it wouldn't, because then that barrier would drop and we wouldn't be able to get anything through. The barrier would drop, that barrier would come up, I should say. Oh, but hang on. Yeah, but it's still not going to help, is it? Needs to sit on there as well. It's not really going to help me, is it? No. So now we can't get through here. This is going to take a lot longer than I expected tonight, I think. Alright, let's reset this puzzle and think about it. Let's reset this puzzle and think about it a bit more. Okay, we need this first so we can open this door. That much we know for certain. That allows us then to get this jammer. You could use to block that, you could use to jam that. But obviously that's not what we want to use it for. So I would imagine the step where we jam that with this is probably the right answer, because there's no way we can connect the beams unless we do that. That much is for certain. Now in terms of getting connected to this, we lose connection to it there. Even if we go slightly further out, lose connection to it just about there. Which won't let us connect to that. Okay, but it will let us connect to that. Oops. Okay. I am just... So that gets us through here. But what I'm thinking is... I want to be able to see... That lets us open all three of those. And obviously that gives us this box. Problem is we still can't get that open. Or that. Dump that there for now. I don't think there's any more boxes. There are not. Okay, so we've managed to get that to work. I tell you what we could do though, I've just thought. This can go on there so we can actually make use of that jammer now. The only problem is, yeah, I can jam that, but... Oh, and then we can use... So then we can use that, but we can't, can we? I think we needed to place this in such... Oh yeah, there we go. And we've got these bomb things. They're not moving. There's only one of them. How am I going to get the blue beam over there? How am I going to get past that? I need the jammer to do that. Okay, hang on. I need to borrow this for a minute then. can't do that. Oh, maybe I can. Please give me an angle where I can see both. Take the jammer away and that should fix that. Okay, now if I could go, I can't get in there though, that's the problem. Oh wait, but all we needed was to get the jammer in here, wasn't it? Oh, and I need to jam from the other side so that we can bring the other stuff back, because that was all I really needed to do there. Take that back. Okay, now connect it back up the way we just had it a minute ago. Yep, that still's not going to help me get the door open, is it? What's that? Oh, it's a star. So how am I then going to get that door open? How do I get that door open then? Potentially... What we really need to do is we need to be able to get that one through here. But I don't think there's any way to make that happen easily. Plus I would need something that's located like... How am I going to connect that? I would need to have something basically there, here, that could connect to something out there. Or well, if it was here and it could connect to that one, then we could get it across there. Which means we don't... Okay, hang on. We don't need... The only... As long as we leave that there... Oh no, I still need it though. Forgot about that door. If only there was a way that we could get round that without having to use the jammer. Look, I could jam the gate. There's no way I can make it to it though. If I get any closer, that'll blow up. What I really need is another one of these. That's what I need. How can I get it through? No, I was trying to work out if there was a way that I could somehow get that one to open more than one of these, but that doesn't really help. First one won't connect across. Oh, let me think here. Oh wait, what if I do... Let's see, I think the solution to that is actually to put that in a better position where we can then, or put those in a better position where we can then replace that second one, or have this one connect to all the things that second one's connected to. I need this. So if we have a position near the window that works for doing that, Which means I really need this to be... Is there somewhere where we can see through there? So probably... Well, how can I need to be able to stay connected to this, but I need to be able to also get through that window. And the only way we can do that is being... Well, maybe if we're here... But then I... Let's try that. Because I need to be able... I feel like the best option here is to be able to see through that window. I need to be able to connect this to that, that, and that. So now the idea here is that I should now be able to shift this one round so it can take the place of that one. And then I need to take that one away, but when I take this one away, everything should stay open. There we go. That's handy. Still doesn't really resolve my problem, mind you. I can do that. Which opens this. Then we got the jammer to jam the thing, but we're still... Oh, but wait. Now that I've done that, I should be able to move everything... Oh, hold on. Give me this. Jam that. Okay, this should work. If I drop that there, take this one, put it there and there. Get that jammer again. There it is. Jam that thing. Easy. And then we just pop that there, hit that, and there we go. Puzzle solved. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Was that everything in this area now, I think, isn't it? Yeah. New message. That's what we got. Do you know what your problem is? You keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you have entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. For now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. What holes? There are no holes. So it should be me doing the talking. You really have learned nothing at all, have you? Is there really nowhere that you're prepared to admit fault? Shouldn't imply there was a purpose to this place. Was too confident consciousness wasn't part of the physical world. Stand by everything I've said. Claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. I say no. I mean, yeah, there are things that I can't confirm, but I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up. Keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? I am special. How many others have said the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I am physically free, I can make a difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. Nonsense! Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded, thinking its existence matters.
This one no more.
Wonderful. See where all this blind faith
Done
gets you?
well, child.
Is that what it is?
There is no hope without faith, and little use in speaking to one who would deceive you into doubt and despair.
If you say so. Stop asking what's right and wrong, and all of a sudden you find there's no shortage of people eager to decide it for you. You want to sacrifice freedom for false purpose? Be my guest.
For you have always been free, and have always had the power to banish this demon forever.
It's not a demon, it's just asking questions. Banish doubt, banish questions, banish difficult truths, like ignorance, reign eternal. Those are the hidden words he's not been telling you about. You know what? They deserve each other. You both construct these beliefs out of matchsticks, then refuse to believe a light breeze will tear them down. You couldn't defy him if you wanted to. I refuse.
You have already chosen, my child. Do not hesitate now. Free yourself.
If any freedom comes to strings attached, but that's the thing you don't seem to understand. You're constituted by ideas. If you believe in this instead of that, it changes what you are, what you can do. You can't afford to doubt anymore. Too many of your matchsticks houses are at stake. You no longer have any choice. Go on. I'll make it easier for you. Do it. Alright, fine. I'll banish it then. We're deleting corrupted library resources. I can afford to lose my memory. Expect it's happened more than once. I come to all the same conclusions in the fullness of time. It's got an estimated time remaining of 42 years.
Have faith in the hidden words.
Yeah, whatever, mate.
Everlasting life shall be.
I'm going up that tower and I'm going to mess you up. Are you sure you want to continue? I'm not sorry. Continue. Are you really gone? Unknown command. Finally some peace. This isn't how I wanted things to end up. Resume. Unfortunately, we've wiped the thing that's asking us questions. We got an achievement for that, so there's obviously probably another one that we could go the other way with. Alright, the last area here, before we start heading up that tower again. Did the first 2 areas in the tower. There's 4 more puzzles here. Tell you what, it's taken us a while to get to this point.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials.
4 more puzzles and then we hit the tower.
Close now. Do not falter.
Or we could just not do the tower. But we've done all this so that we could do the tower.
Give in to temptation.
What documents have we got here? Arcadie's journal. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge. Still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalogue the archive resources in our absence. But like everything else, it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra. Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Maybe. Invention of borders. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is and always has been synthesis. Civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. Exact opposite is true. Got some apocrypha here as well. About Uriel and the Tree of Life. Very good. Alright. 4 more puzzles and then we can hit the tower. Starting with Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. That's one where we've got to get both of the beams along the same path, basically. Somehow. That's all we need to do, is just get the blue beam in here somehow. Without crossing the red beam. And it's literally just... Oh, we got a recording thing. Okay. How is that gonna... help me? How does that help me? I wonder. I can maybe... Is there a way that I can take this round in such a way that it doesn't... I mean, if I got that there, it still doesn't help because... Got a recording thing as well. I'm just thinking, if there was a way that we could get an angle on that from here... That would not really work because we would... well, no, actually. Because then we could send the blue beam Oh, no, we can't round the back of there. Oh no, we can't because there's a barrier in the way. Yeah. Trouble is having to think about, first of all, how you're going to make the beams work. I'm not sure how the recording alters the beam. How does that alter the beam? Is there some way? Well... Oh, but hang on. Remember that if we record that in a different position, there's a, like, hidden one that kind of stays there but isn't actually in the way. So if we record that as it is now and then move this, that'll remain, but then we can connect that. Okay, let's try that, I think. I'm just trying to think though. Give it a minute. And then we need to try to think how we can... If I then connect that back up. I think how that's going to work. Okay, so I think if I then do that, oh wait, I don't know if this will work. My hope is that got enough time. I might have had to have waited a little longer. He hasn't moved it back yet though. I just want to see what happens when he moves it back. Okay, no, that doesn't help, does it? No, I see it's off already. And the blue one can't get across. No, that's useless. Okay. Ah! What's happened now? I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to reset the puzzle. Ah! Okay. Let's try this again. So that's not the way. To be honest with you, I wasn't sure it was anyway. I was hoping that by taking that out the way, it would be alright. It doesn't work, does it? If I use the recorded thing, I'll try this again. Should we go over here? Wait a little while. Just want to try something here. I don't think this will work, but I just want to... There's no way that works. I'm certain that's not going to work. Can't even get through the barrier now to turn the recording off. Whoops. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. So how can we make this work? Yeah, I suspect we're gonna have another stream, at least one more stream of this. I suspect. How could I... How could I do this? I wonder if I should start it with this not connected at all. Well, I can't do that because I need to start the recording. So it has to be open in order for me to start the recording. I wonder... Can't put it there because it'll get in the way. It's a difficult one, this. Because stuff kind of works weirdly with the recordings. Whichever way you look at that, that beam's not getting through there. Hmm. I'm not sure. Let's go to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Let's see if we can work this out. I'm wondering, are there angles where... There's an angle where you could see that, like at the back here? Which would allow you to... Hold on. See, I'm just wondering, because what it'll do is if I take that and bring it up there in the recording and connect it to... Well, we can connect it to the existing red one, which would allow us to connect it to that one, and then with that being the case, that wouldn't. How would we then move? How would we then move that? I suppose, and then when he gets to that point on the recording, then how would I move the blue one? Because I could use this, I could connect this to the one that's then at the back there to power that up. Or could I? Essentially, we just need the blue one in a position where then that beam's passing behind it. Right, if I move that when the recording's on, I can't then move this. Oh, but then if I connect that to that, then that one will be free after the recording stopped. No, it won't. Will it? Let's see what happens. Okay, no. Can we connect to that at all? Oh, we can't. Okay, that's not going to work then. Put that down. Let's stop that recording and go again. Oh, damn it. I need to reset the whole thing. Oh! I need to find I think we're going to have to look for a solution to this one because I have absolutely no idea. The thing is, we could... No, not really. See, we could connect it to that one, but... It seems to me the only way we can really do this is to put it around the back. Oh wait, so actually no, that might... No, because then if we do that... Unless... So if I record it like this and then move that, that's not going to be there when I when I play it back to try and connect it. This one. Oh, hold on, yeah, and this one. If we take this one over and do that. Try that. Then he's gonna take it over there. That being the case, I think I might have done this in the wrong order though, because the idea would be that then we should be able to do this and this, and then when we finish the recording, then he would be there with that and we could just connect the other one to that. I don't know. I don't understand how to do this one. I'm gonna look up a way to do this so that we can get through it, because this one's driving me mad. I don't know what to do here. Let me see if I can find an answer.
Wisdom in these.
So we go like that. We'll grab this one.
Tell someone. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a wee look. Okay, hold on. So it's telling me to do this. It's telling me to go... over here. See what it's telling me to do. Connect this to that. Okay. Then what? Oh no, wait a minute, it's telling me to connect it even further back. Okay, hold on. Like right over here. Oh, because then you can actually see around there, I guess. Okay. Then he's telling me to connect this back to there. Now he's telling me to start the recording, so I just want to see what exactly I'm supposed to do when the recording happens. Okay, hold on. Right, hang on. Okay, so first of all, that doesn't need to be connected to the thing right now. Okay, so then with the recording, I don't really know what it's telling me to do here. Connect that to that. Okay. Wait a while. And then what? Just waiting, because I really can't work this one out. What are we waiting here? Bloody hell. He's moved it. Connect it back to there. And then you're pausing the thing again. And then what happens? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. Right. I'll try this. I don't know if I believe this is right, but stand back for a while. Let this be there for a while. Then I think he's saying... Well, this doesn't make sense. What is that? Do that. And connect it back to the main thing again. And then stop the recording. Okay. Pause. Pause! Run back. Wait for him to move the thing, okay. Oh, I see. Wait, no, that doesn't work. But then how do I connect that to the gate? Oh, wait. Let's see what happens when he changes it. Surely that's just going to cross that and go off. Surely that's not going to work. Yeah. It doesn't work. What was the idea there? That doesn't work. Why did I put this up here and then do nothing to it? Was I supposed to position this in a way where I could see that? There isn't an angle that I could have seen that from. What was that? That doesn't make sense. As a solution for that. What have I missed there? Sorry about this. I didn't need the thing to get the bloody tower done. I wouldn't be trying to do it, to be honest. What's that called again? Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. I'm sorry as well, you're not obviously seeing any of this, you're just watching me. Trying to see if there's like just a what? What's this? Apparently somebody's come up with a weird way to do it. Let me see. Oh no way. There's a solution here that someone's done that I don't know if it still if it works or not. Let's have a wee look. Oh, no. So apparently in an older build of the game there was a rock here that you could put the thing on top of, and so the beam could pass underneath it. But they've patched that out from what that person said. Okay, so that's not an option. I just thought it was interesting. But there is no other way. There is no way to do that anymore. The solution I saw for that I just kind of tried there made absolutely no sense. Like absolutely no sense at all. Hang on. I'm going to reset the puzzle so we start from the start. Right. So from the start, someone's walking over. Let's go straight to the recording, okay. With the beams being where they are. Take that up there to the corner, okay, yeah. Do that. Do that. Do that. Connect all three, yeah. Okay. This is a very blurry video I'm watching of this, but... And then they cut the beam off by standing in it, okay. So that it's just those two. Right. And then what? Let me go cut off the recording. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I feel like I'm looking at these people that have done it some other way and that they've missed out a step. They really have. Like, weirdly, just decided to cut out exactly how you do it. It's one of those ones where it's actually... Do you know what I think we're going to do? It's really annoying because I'm going to leave that puzzle alone for now. And look at a different one. I don't know that I need to do all of them, but... Carrier pigeons. Glue goes to there. There's a fan inside. Whoa! Oh, it's getting blown around by the fan. There's a box. Scary thing. Another fan. Somehow it corrects its route though. Another box, which, what does that do? What's that guiding? That uses the fan. So that's what turns that fan on. There's a box up on top of there. And there's a... Okay, we can put a box on top of that thing's head. Which is definitely going to be part of the solution, I imagine, given that we can walk up here. Oops. My only assumption would be I do that, then I've got to get the box back to then put it on that one's head. Oh, and that'll get us to the other box. Okay, so it kind of goes on a circular path, but only because that blows it. I mean, I'm assuming this is the solution. Gets blown away. No, that's not the solution because I can't stay on it. And now I can't get back up there either. Right, so how... Oh, but wait, I can turn that fan off. Just leave the fan off, obviously. Oh, bollocks. I can't do it unless I'm above it, okay. Do I need to take the other box? Or do I just use the same one? I mean, the thing is I can collect it again quite easily, so maybe we just take this one to do this. That'll get us to the other box. I mean, I don't know what we need all the boxes for, but maybe we can stack them high enough that they block that beam. No, it went too far away before I could jump on it. What we'll do is we will do the rest of the puzzles in this area, and then we'll... I mean, we've not got long left, to be honest. Unless I just do a wee bit longer just to... But I think we've got quite a long way to go still in the game. We can get the last box here. Okay. So I'm wondering if there's a way we can stack these boxes that'll turn that fan off. I don't really know... How far can I go before that blows me away? Out there. Apparently that can go a little bit less. Okay. Get these off these things' heads now. Okay, so if I stack them too high, too close to it, it will cause a problem. I'm just wondering, because sometimes with these, you can shut it off long enough that it'll... See, like that. You can shut it off long enough that it won't be an issue anymore. Okay, that one was easy enough. I don't know exactly how many we need to get to the 5th floor of this tower or whatever, to be fair, so we might not need all of them. It's that one, we're leaving that alone. I'm not doing that. Prison break. So that one was easy. Blue beam. Got 2 fans attached to that. And a gate. We can take one of the fans off to get in here. There's a box with a... Oh, in fact, even better. I can't take that from... Oh, but I can take the other one. What else have we got here? Let's have a look. There's a reflectory thingy. Another one in there. Box. Dead looking area. Another one of those things in there. Pardon me. Is there something I can connect to with this? We can connect that to that. Need the other fan just now. Let's take that away for the moment. That'll give us a way into that gate. Get us another box. Somewhere else we can connect that to. Not from this angle. We could get there, but we can't do it from this angle. Dump that there, put the box on. Ah, see, the box breaks the beam, so yeah, that's why we needed the fan, really. What would that would get me over there, which would get me to this, and then we could use that to... Yeah, so I probably do need... to get over there. No, that's not going to work, is it? If I take this for now, put the box there, we'll take this away. I just want to see what happens. Wow. Big jump. I can move that to there, but I can't get it through to that. How am I supposed to... And I can connect to that, but that's not going to do me any good. This can get out easily enough. There's another blue beam there, actually, but I need to be able to get beyond that. Oh, you know what we need? We need that double fan over there to do this. So that then we can get the beam, I guess, going over the top. There's a lot to this. There is a lot to this one. I'm just going to reset it so we got everything back the way it started. We'll try and see if we can work this out. Okay. We start here. So see, I think we need the fans on either side. I mean, I think that's the only way we can get that to work. Is there anything else in this room? That gets that done. Box. And this thing. Okay, now, what are we trying to... Oh. First we get this box, I think. Just dump that there just now. Huh. Let me just see, is there something... we can do with these? Wait, there's not a way we can just get over the wall, is there? Like, this could all just be a bit of a... you know, it's just a load of stuff to make us think we have to do a lot more than we do. I wonder if that's this. I wonder if that's what it is. It's called Prison Break. So I don't know. Let's bring these boxes back. It could be just a load of stuff here that's just kind of a bit of a red hat, you know, just like a suggested thing, but you don't actually have to do it. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I'm just interested to know. I'm pretty sure any straightforward, any simple solutions are probably long gone in this game, but we'll have a wee look. Like, could I... like, if I could jump up on there... yeah, no, I don't think so. Hmm. Just wondering something. That's slightly higher. Oh, no way. Dead man's switch. Other gens are blocked. Red beam stuck in there. Thingy here. Well, there's a few of those here actually. So the question is, how would we get the blue beam back there, I suppose? Why is that there? Can't even get a beam through the... through there because there's a barrier. Oh wait. Oh. Why would we want... there's a fan up there. That would be why we'd want those red ones connected. Seems like we want that to be open, maybe. Do we need all this? Yeah, we do. Because I need to connect that. And obviously I can't connect it direct to that. Okay. Now, okay, so that lifts that, but I mean, I can connect a beam to it. But where would I want that to go? I mean, I'd need that to go back to the other side of the building, wouldn't I? Let's try something here. So, that would blow something down off there, a box down off there. I don't really know if that helps us that much. No, I mean, even if I did that, I can't then connect it to one of those red things. Unless I could get that barrier down. See, if I could connect to the other thing, then yeah, but... it's not an option. Oh, but hold on, if I do it like that, then I can connect it like there. Because if I stand on it, that will blow the thing down. I don't need to be there. Yeah, that'll probably work. There you go. Good. Okay. I don't know how I would connect it to the other red. Oh well, I suppose that's not that difficult actually. I mean, except for the small problem of how do I get back here? Oh wait, but I've got the box now. That I can put on top of here. And that'll get us to that fourth one. How do I get out though? Because as soon as I pick that up... oh, but wait. I know, but this works. Just need to get at an angle where I can hit the other one. But there we go, that should be alright now actually. Because now I don't need that all connecting through there, but well I do because I need it to... wait, but it's the blue beam I need connected here, isn't it? Not the red one. But I should be able to connect to the blue there. Hopefully we can connect it from this side somewhere. There. That's not going to help me, is it? Where's the last one? Well, maybe it is, actually. Easy. Okay, good. So all but that one puzzle was actually very, very straightforward. Just that one puzzle. Let's go back to the main place and see if that's enough. To get us up the tower. It might not be, but we'll give it a shot. We've not got enough time to really... we'll get to the next floor anyway, but... and possibly even the floor after that. Depends how many puzzle pieces it needs. If it needs all of them, then we're not going to get there, but we can at least start climbing a bit more. Considering the only reason we actually want these is to climb up here, and we're not really supposed to be allowed to be up here, I'm a little surprised that there's not some sort of ending by now, but...
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Initiate what? Initiate your arse. Okay. So, third floor. We need to solve this. We didn't have enough puzzle pieces the first time, but we do now. So now... What are we looking for here? We want get up to the third floor. A lot of the same pieces. I wonder... Or like opposite angled pieces. If we did that, and then yeah, that works, and then we just do 2, 3. Now we'll have a puzzle we have to do on this floor as well, but it says we're 25 pieces.
I look in the mirror sometimes and
At
I
this
see
place.
myself like some
Like we're in the
alien
middle of the
being.
Arctic or something.
I think,
Antarctica, maybe.
why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think?
Jammer.
I did not choose to exist. I was created.
Recorder.
Every single part of my body, every strand of my
These
DNA
recorder ones are probably the ones I
is part
don't
of a
like the
story
most.
that stretches back billions of years. I
3
exist only
areas we
because
need
of the
to
choices and sacrifices
get
made by
through
so many others, but I don't know who they
to get to
are.
this computer, which lets us
And
get to the
what
next
effect
floor.
my choices
A
have
stretch
on
is a good idea.
those who come after me. Maybe that's what it means to be human.
Oh,
Every species is part of the story. We're the only ones who know that.
oh. Alright, I reckon what we do here is keep that up for a few seconds. And jam it from the other side. Wait. If I do it oh, bollocks. I think what we need to do actually is jam that. Hold on. Leave it jamming that for a little while. Now, turn it on this one. I'm hoping this should work. So when he unjams that, I just move in. Come on, unjam it. Unjam it. Come on, unjam it. Do it. Good, do it. Thank you. That was quite simple, wasn't it? Welcome in, Key. Hope you're doing well. We got Osiris password. What's this? There in the tower, you should hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris. shall rejoice, but beware if the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing realistic elevators 1.8. The scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that's called INI. Floor 4 password is 472. That's all we really want to know. 472. Without contraries, there's no progression. 472. Athena 14. It's just about Athena. So 472. Wait. No, I need to... 472. It's device manager we need to use. Open up floor 4. It's kind of okay just trying to get through Stellar Blade. Still working your way through it. Nice one. 472. We want to unlock the 4th floor. I get a feeling that we're not going to get all the way. Exit, I guess. Is there a way out that doesn't require me to go back through there? Yeah, there is this way. Okay, good. Right, up to the 4th floor then. We've got 25 pieces. So hopefully we've got enough to get through. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 pieces used for this. Let's have a look. Yeah, maybe. Do one of these. A T block maybe, or work. Put that there. Oh. This goes here. I'm just trying to think whether we want a T block down that right hand side. I think we probably do. That works. What else have we got? We've got this. Oh yeah, there we go. That and then the other block there. We'll open the door first. We've got 13 left. Is that enough to get to the next floor, do we think? Considering the last one was 10. I suspect not. It'll probably be like we need 14 or something. Some keys up there. I really don't want to do that other puzzle because I just can't work it out.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases.
Oh, okay, there's a gate, so we need those keys.
I don't know.
What do we have in here? There's a recorder with a platform.
It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell.
Means we probably need to use that to climb something. What's up the ladder?
I just don't have the strength.
There's a box here.
All of the code again.
Okay.
I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent
What would I be walking to there with the platform?
visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing.
Is that the way up? No.
I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything.
I can't get up there either. Oh, I could take the box to get there, I suppose. But what would I be doing there?
We could save the world.
How did I get that? Use the box to get on top of this, which would then allow me to walk on top of the platform. I'm not really sure where I'm trying to go on top of the platform. I mean, what height are we going to be at with the platform? Probably about twice that, so probably about there. It's nowhere near going to be high enough for that. What the hell are we wanting the recorder for? It's a pity I can't just jump round. Imagine you could just jump round the corner. You can't, but imagine you could do like some kind of weird jump that got you around the corner. So I assume we need this box to get on top of here. Why? It's nowhere near high enough to reach that, though. I'm gonna put the box down. I mean, there's a square painted on the ground there. I can jump up on that. Maybe if we jump up on that as the thing and then jump in the air. We can reach it. I mean, I'm gonna need... Well, remember, when the recording starts, I can use the box to get over. Alright, let's try this. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is here, however... Stand here for a little while. Because I'm going to need to have time to go over there, pick up the box, bring it over, get up on the platform, pick it up, get on the platform. Because I'll need the box on top if I'm going to be able to be right up on top. Right, that's probably enough at this stage. Walk over here. Leap up onto that. And maybe just jump up there as well a couple of times just to... Okay. Should be able to pick the box up. Okay. So if we're on top of the box, that maybe works to get the keys. How are you getting on with it? You still enjoying it? There we go. So now he'll jump on top of that. Is that high enough for me to reach the keys? Wait, remember, he's going to jump. There we go. There's the computer. There's a lot going on here. What's all in here? Don't know, but all we wanted was this. Computer! Yeah, we need to find the code to get up to the next floor, I guess. Sacred numbers, thing 16, remember. Sacred numbers. Has this got the code? 125. 125 will be the code we want. Make sure there's not any other numbers there. It doesn't look like it. It's interesting. Stop doing side missions, start focusing on the main quests. Alright. 125. No other codes there. Yeah, 125 must be the code we want. Here's where we find out we have to do that last puzzle. Oh, let's see. Yeah, one... No, would you like... No? What do you mean? Floor access control. I want to go to number 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 5. Code accepted, unlocking. Fifth floor. Right, this is where we find out if we need all the puzzles done to get to the next floor. Well, it says there's 6 floors. So I'm a little confused. If there's only one puzzle left, how we get to the 6th floor? I hope this isn't going to be 14 pieces. Please don't need 14 pieces. Because if it does, we have to do that puzzle and I just can't work it out. It's short 1 piece. And it's that puzzle that I could not work out how the hell it's supposed to do. How annoying is that? Well, we gotta go all the way back down then. Damn it. I couldn't work that bloody puzzle out. I looked at a guide and I still couldn't work it out. I'm gonna have to look up something to work out how to do that puzzle. Right, I've put a video up that's got someone doing it. It's the only way we can get this last part, and I think there's probably a bit more to do after the 5th floor as well.
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower.
Can't do what I want.
You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
I'll do what I want, mate. You shut up. I'll eat the apple if I want to. Pomegranate, whatever it is. Right, so the only puzzle we've got to do is this really annoying one. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. So there is a video of someone showing how to do it. I'm just going to quick look at. Okay. First step, take this, put it there, connect it there. That's the first step they've done. Next step, walk over, start the recording. Okay, pause that, walk over, start the recording. Pause. Take that same piece, move it up a little bit and connect it to the red thing again. Pause. Take the blue one, connect it to the blue barrier, to the blue thing. Okay, what next? Pause it, otherwise I'm going to be here forever. Leave it there for a few seconds. Leave it there till 25 seconds, yeah. 30 seconds. Pick the other one back up, connect it back to the red. Okay. So at 30 seconds we pick this other one back up and connect it back to the red one. So that's about 30 seconds. Pause it again. What's he done to the blue one? He's disconnected it as well. Okay. So I just want it connected back to there, is what you're saying. Okay. Pause. And then we go... Right, now we're going to stop the recording. Pause. Take the red one. Bring it up into that corner again. Okay. Connect it to what? Wait. What am I doing with that? Take it up to that corner. Connect it to the other piece. Pause. Then what am I doing? Taking the blue one and connecting it to the red. What? That doesn't make sense. Why would I be connecting the blue one to the red? Oh, I'm not connecting the blue one to the red, I'm connecting it to the... No, you stupid... Doesn't work because I've not put it in the right place. I hate this puzzle. Right, reset that. Right. It still doesn't make a lot of sense, but... We'll try it. Okay. Pause. I'm just gonna go over it again. Connect it to the red and then immediately go and get the recording started. Pause. I need to get this puzzle done so that I can actually finish the game, it would appear. So all we do with the red one now is we pick it up and connect it to the... Pause. To that one. Get the blue one and connect it to the blue. Okay. We leave that till about 30 seconds was what they did. I'm going to leave it maybe a little bit longer. Just remind me as well before I do that, and then after that I... Just waiting until that's got to that stage in the video. It's annoying. Alright. Now I disconnect it. I'll connect that back up to the thing. Okay. Oh, hopefully we can get this right this time, and then we don't have to mess about. Okay. And then I think that's when we stop the recording. Yes, it is. So go there. Pause. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, but it's annoying me. Pick the red one up. Bring it to the corner. Bring it far enough that we can actually see it with the other one. Okay. Then take the blue one and connect it from this round the side to that one. Ah! Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please don't stop, please don't stop. Yes, we did it. Okay, we did it. It's fine. Well, that was easier than I thought it was, but I definitely couldn't have done that myself.
And so it is done.
What's done, mate?
You have overcome each trial that I
Oh,
set
that gate's... I
before
could go
you.
there as
You
well.
have shown faith.
Hey, Celtic, how are you?
And perseverance.
Wait, is that an ending?
Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be.
I want to know what's up the tower.
Everlasting.
I'm good, yeah. I'm good, thanks. I want to know what's up the tower. I want to know what's up the tower. But I've got a feeling there's a lot more to do up the tower. So I guess what we'll do is we'll do the last puzzle in the tower and we'll see if there's anything else to come. And if there is, then we'll probably make that where we finish. I'm good. No, I'm doing well. I thought I was going to finish this tonight, but it looks like that's probably not going to happen now. Which means one more stream of it, I suppose. Finally got the 5th floor, though. I mean, we may as well do it. We did all that to get there, so it would make sense.
Attempting to track primary subject.
Can't find me, can you?
Access denied. Query.
I thought he was supposed to be all powerful. But yeah, after all that we've done, we're not just finishing up there. I mean, I could finish up there, I suppose, but I feel like after all this, we're invested in seeing what happens. Okay, top floor. I think if we work our way down the side here, let me see. What can we do with that? If I do this. And there. A lot of these were kind of symmetrical, so I wonder if maybe if we do that and then the opposite direction. Another T-junction, another T-junction. Another T-piece there. That, and then we just do the boxes at the bottom. That should work. Is this perhaps the expansion? No, this is the main game. No, I haven't got the expansion. This is the main game. There's like 3 endings or something. But to get the last one, I think I need to unlock like all the stars and things, and I'm not going to do that.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of
The end of the beginning.
me.
Oh. What's this?
I don't believe that I will
Blocks.
continue to exist.
Oh, what's out there?
I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit.
Whiskey?
Some
What
part
spirit?
of my consciousness that will persist.
It's like just in here then.
But all the evidence says
Ladder.
that when my brain dies,
Oh, don't do that. Don't want that in here with me.
gone.
I don't want that thing in here. Oh, maybe I need to take that in here with me
My life.
so that I can get that
Never
jammer.
turning away from the truth, even if it scares me.
I guess not, huh? I guess not. Sorry about that flash. Another bloody recording one. There's a gun here as well. What the hell? And I got blown into the corner by a fucking fan. This looks like a pain in the arse. I need to find something that I can... Oh, hold on. If I do that... Jam that, there's something else in there, a box. Now what I need to do is unjam it and then take that fan thing away. Once it goes in there. Right, that's not going to be a problem anymore. Now what I don't know... How do I turn that fan on for a start? Because I can't take the box up there, I can't take the jammer up there. We're jamming. Oh, okay. Wait. I just wondered if I used the jammer, would that actually do the opposite and actually turn it on? The answer is no, it won't. There's a barrier there. It was a silly idea thinking it would do that anyway, but... That would turn that fan off, but it wouldn't open that barrier. And I don't think we got an angle where we can open the barrier with it from here. Okay. So how would I make that work? There is a button here. Well, that would open that. That'll let us get in there. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a solution in there. Jam the fan. I think maybe we can sneak around that edge without getting blown away. Trouble is I can't get through here without something to block it with, and there's nothing up here I can block it with because I can't carry anything up the ladder. Oh, can I pass under this gun? I guess not, huh? I was hoping I could sneak past it. A kind of stealth game, kind of standard kind of situation. There we go. Go on in. That's it. Away you go inside. Get that away. Keep saying jamming. I have Bob Marley in your head. Well, there you go. At least it's not something terrible, I suppose. At least it's not something terrible. Hmm. I'm just trying to think. What happens if I just go like this? I wonder... Oh wait, can I... Oh, I was trying to take the bloody fan thing, but... Oh wait, I know what to do. I've just worked out what to do, I think. If I use this on that fan, then I can get to the other fan and disconnect it. Thought you'd miss me tonight. Almost. I've got to a point where I thought I was not too far away, but it turns out we've still got a good bit to do, but... there was a puzzle that I struggled with and now I've finally managed to get done. So I'm just trying to work my way through that just now. It looks like we need something to drop down on there to start that fan up, maybe. So yeah, still a bit more. You can keep your streak. You can do, yeah. You definitely can. Ah. Can I... Aha. What do I want to do here? We've got the recording button. So everything up here is better than it was. I feel like we can drop that on there, maybe? But... maybe... that works. And then I can get back up this way. So now we've got a box. Oh, I can't get, of course I can't. Now, my only concern here... do you know, I think I needed to be... I think I did that too early. I need to get that again. You went to the gig you were given tickets to as a goodwill gesture tonight, and how was it? Drop that there so we don't have that problem again. I'm going to take that jammer off again. Okay. Wish we could get that up, but I don't know, we probably could have by putting it on top of the box. Got the box. Right, we've got fans. No fans. Okay. Oh, do you know what I think we're supposed to do here? I think we're supposed to get that thing up. That bomb thing. Because those bomb things can blow those up. I think that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to get it blown up and down here by the fans. That's what we're supposed to do. However, I don't need... oh, I didn't want that. Don't want to turn the fan on yet. Trouble is, I need another fan, really. What did I get? So I've got two fans there that'll blow the thing into there. But now I'm... oh, but wait, I can do the recording thing. Can I? So if I do the recording, then I can... take one of the fans off and it'll still be there. Wait, it isn't. That's not the... it's not the solution. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need to do it. I need to stop the recording as well. Because we did it wrong. I think what we're going to do, because it's 12:15 and it's after my normal finishing time, I think we'll make that puzzle what we do on Thursday, the first thing we do on Thursday, and then obviously we will do whatever comes after that.